fucking Mario? Please tell me I'm not the only one that hears Mario. Do you hear? Okay. So I have a lisp. My mouth fucking hurts. And I can't close my lips. And then this keeps happening. I purple now. I had purple last stream, didn't I? Right? I think. I don't know. It's hard to keep in this last stream. I don't even remember what last stream was. It's okay. I've been holding off, but we're gonna pull for Silas. Hold on. I have 13 pulls. Can't tell you. I can tell. It's rough. It's really rough. Can't hear the list. You haven't had enough time yet. It's bad. So the good news is I haven't popped a bracket in 24 hours, which is good. The bad news is I got them put on and came home and ate food. And I ate beans, you know, my bean dip with like beans and spinach and sun-dried tomatoes, and it's like really soft. Broke a bracket on that. One of the molar ones back here. I have no idea. And so I had to drive. I called and they're like, "Oh, come back tomorrow." And I was like, "Okay." So I drove all the way. And when I tell you it was far, it is far. With traffic, it's worse, but without traffic too, it's just fucking far. So I drove all the way back there. Got there, they glued it back on, and I'm like, "Thanks." And then I came all the way home, and then that night I was like, I should floss because I haven't flossed in like 2 days because, you know, teeth hurt. So I got the handy dandy little floss. And when I was so careful too because I had a feeling that was possible if I, like, you know, pulled out, I could potentially, but also they glued it down, you know, with like that little laser. Anyway, so it was like the first tooth I did, I flossed and pulled it out of my tooth, and the bracket went, it was one over here, and I'm like, "Are you?" And then I just bawled. I just started bawling because I was like, I have to drive all the way back to that place a third day in a row through traffic. It's so far. It is so far. Like, it's far time-wise, but it's also far mile-wise. Like, I just filled up my car, and now I'm, like, halfway empty. Anyway, so, I drove all the way back, got there, and I was like, why is this happening? Also, the wires back here, because it goes, like, all the way back. The wires are cutting up my cheeks. So if you see me go, it's because I'm trying to, like, let it go. And I put wax on it once, and the wax just came right off. I've also, like, when I had it, yeah, it's so bad. I don't remember my teeth. I can't bite down on anything. It hurts so fucking bad. Like, my teeth hurt so bad. I didn't realize that. I don't remember it hurting this bad. Anyway, so yesterday morning I woke up and so I take off my makeup every night. Sometimes I don't do it that good. And so I wake up the next morning and I have like eyeliner like smeared. And so I was like wiping my face, and I like wiped and then I wiped and then I looked down. Hey, what are you eating? What did you just eat? Oh my God. Just take me out back, man. Old Yeller me. Take me out back. Why are you the way that you are? Anyway, I'm just gonna leave the headset off for now. So I can listen to him. I put his cat tower back there so that way he can, I don't know, entertain himself. So, so yesterday morning, before I went to the dentist again, I wiped off my makeup, and my nose just went poof, all over the carpet. I heard doof, 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 doof. And I look down and there's blood. And I was like, shit. So I look up in the mirror and it was just poof. And I was like, fucking hell. I was like, how do I get this out of the fucking carpet? Are you kidding me? So it turns out the green Bissell juice will get it out. Which is nice. Are you shitting me? He does not bother that. When I'm not streaming, he doesn't bother it. It's just when I'm sitting here talking to my computer on stream. It's not even when I'm on Discord. He doesn't do that when I'm on Discord. Ow! No! 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 He's now attacking his cat tower, being like, look, I'm so innocent. Look, I'm so innocent. I didn't do anything. Get it. Get it. Oh, you know what? I've created a monster. I've created a monster. Because you know what he's been trying to do this entire time? Watch, he's gonna do it. Oh, yeah. The other day, he tried to scale it. Like Spider-Man. Do you think he could scale that like Spider-Man? The answer is no. No, he can't. Anyway. We've been roughing it. Let's just say that. But the good news, I have 13 pulls. We're gonna get Silas first try. Ready? 13? Yeah, because so I got 20. You got 20? Because if you don't do it for the other, you know, I didn't even use for this the Caleb event. I didn't even use the free tickets because I had 13 pulls, and so I was like, I'm not even gonna. Happy birthday, Silas! Come home. Oh boy! Oh boy! Please, I've had a really bad day, Silas. Please just show up. Please show up. Oh my god, are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Oh my god. Are you... That's my punishment for not actually playing this game. That is my punishment. Now I'm back to 65 pulls. That's insane. This wasn't that true. I do like Xavier, but I think I have all of those cards anyway. The good news, too, is I have, one moment, hold on, I'm doing my freebie, Radiant Magnets. I have 29,865 red gems. Anyway. That's double mine. I've been grinding, kind of. I don't know. See a toot. I told y'all he's already... Okay, so hold on. Let me see if I can get more from my pass. I'm ready to just... Did all mine and nothing? What do you mean you did all yours and nothing? Alright, so I have a ticket saved from a previous event. So... Please, please, please. It's a dud. That's okay. That's okay, you know. It's fine. Okay, one more. Please, please, please. It's a dud. And then the 10 from the event. You used all of your gems for this? Or you just used, like... Oh, no, that's why I was like, you don't even main Silas. Like, I get it. I ain't getting them. I know, so I was confused. Alright. Damn. Hold on. I want to hit 30. I'm so close to hitting 30,000 gems. I sound like a fucking nerd. Okay, hold on. Let's just, hold on. Let's just try to get our dailies real quick. I think the other day, I think I was so distraught. I think I missed a day playing, and I haven't missed a day playing in like 2 years. I know. It's because usually I play it at night to like relax. But I think an alarm? Valid. I just think I don't know. I was so stressed out that it didn't cross my mind. I just wanted to go to sleep. And also I've been in pain. Mouth hurts. Alright. Do I have, hold on. Did I get it? Oh my god, hold on, I have to do the promise, I gotta do the check-in, I gotta do supply. 30,000! 30,000! 30,000. Hello. Okay, now I can spend. I gotta get Silas's birthday. Silas' birthday. Silas' birthday. This game fucking hates me. This game hates me. 27,000. This game hates me! Dude! We're at 15 pools now. That's insane! Oh my god. Okay, here we go. We did 93 pulls to get a max. That's it? Or do you mean like they clicked it 93 times? Please, God. Please. Oh, please. That's crazy. The Lord hath blessed us on this day. Okay. I could have sworn I was gonna get it the first try. I legit waited. Because I was like, yeah, I mean, I don't even really need to stream it, to be honest, because I'm gonna get it. It's 13 pools. Wrong. Okay, now we can play Power Wash Simulator. What, you can never trust this game? I know. What levels, what's your affinity level with Raphael? Hello. How does one see that? It's the little heart. If you go to like this, you can see like the little heart. I'm at 96 with Raphael and 99 with Xavier. Caleb is 67. 113. Yeah, I'm a shrimp. I don't know how. I do know how. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. So all of his 5-star cards, they're maxed out. Like, not the, I haven't done more than one card, but I mean, like, leveling it up, I guess. God, you know, like when you bite down on a spot in your mouth, and then you keep chomping on it? It's like that, because it split in the back of my mouth, and now it's just, it won't stop. Do the, Also, what is it with them in these fucking scarves, man? The Deep Space Trials. If you do the 3 a day, it levels them up. Can't dress themselves to be like, I know. Oh my god, that reminds me. Oh my god, wait, did it save it in my phone or did it save it in the game? It saved it in the game. Hold on. How do I see photos? I did the home mode. Where is this? I want to see the photo. Oh my god. 1 second. 069 for me? Nice. What's Caleb? Ever since they, like, solidified, like, they're doubling down on it being, like, incest is so nasty. Like, I can't even look at him. And there's people eating it up. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna make a journal page. Love it. It's so nice. Like, they have to, people that love that kind of stuff, they have to be only children. Only childs. Because no way. Like, it's so nasty. And if they're not an only child, they need to be put on a list. Okay. So, what outfit? What is that man wearing? What in the hell? Yeah, imagine my surprise. I open it to go plant flowers, and then I go see him, and he looks like that. What's wrong with him? Anyway. Your hair looks nice, thank you. It's a little bit, the purple's a little bit washed out, but I think the purple stays longer than the pink. Dressed by yeah. Fell through his wardrobe covered in Elmer's. Yeah, probably the same Elmer's they used for my braces. Also too, all my brackets, I don't know, I don't think that I'm gonna need rubber bands, but all of the brackets have hooks on them. As if I need rubber bands. So I'm like, please do not make me do rubber bands again. I don't think, because rubber bands are to, like, correct the bite, correct? And I don't think there's anything wrong with my bite. My bite's been fixed. My jaw's been messed with. Everything's been, you know, fixed over time. I don't think, at least I hope not. I do know I can't bite down all the way. I also can't smile. I can't smile. I look psychotic. Because the thing is these are so, down here, they're so big. I had to, like, I look like a gorilla. To try to get my mouth to go over. Oh, Winton! To get my mouth, the amount of times, number one, I drool. Secondly, I wake up in the morning like this. Which I kind of do to begin with, but, like, I can't close my mouth. Like, I can't do it. I don't have enough. It's so brutal. It's also really torn back here. I taste blood. So yeah, not having a good time. Don't know why paste. Don't know why past Kate thought this was a good idea. Although, I'm probably going to be thanking her in the future. I hope. Because the thing is like, all my teeth are, like, overcrowded. And I feel like it was only going to get worse. Worst? Like, bratwurst? Worst. It's only going to get worse. You know what they say. Yeehaw, America. Future Kate, I know. It's just like, I am suffering right now. I'm suffering. And I have to go back every 4 weeks. Also, too, because my mouth doesn't know what to do with itself, I've been gleeking. Non-stop. Because my mouth's like, ow, ow. Release the gleek. Do you know how embarrassing it is talking to somebody and just ooble? Can we just wait? Every time I do that, I say, oh, I just oobled. I oobled. Oh no, I oobled. I'm gonna start saying that. Nobody's gonna know what I'm talking about except for in here. Genius. Gleeking and lisp sounds about right. Yeah, gleeking, lisp, pain. But yeah, so I'm trying to think. I literally, my entire, like, weekend was
Oh,
spent doing braces shit.
yeah.
Wild Turkey, thank you for subscribing for 40
Mm.
months. I also, too, like I said, have been fucking drooling. At least I feel like I am. I don't know if I actually am. This is new purple because it looks brighter, pinker.
Oh,
So, Cute Melon Clock, thank you for
yeah.
subscribing at tier 2 for 22
Hi.
months. A lot of twos in there. Thank you, thank you. So, no, but the thing is I didn't let it, I didn't wash all the pink out. Like, my hair wasn't just blonde, it had pink in it left over. Um, and so it kind of made this, like, purpley magenta. But also, I've washed my hair twice since putting in the purple. And so I think that also has something to do with it. But it's the same purple that I did, like, last year. So yeah, I woke up really early this morning. I tried. Oh my god. So I set my alarm because the last couple days I've not been sleeping good, obviously. Um Not that y'all would know that, but like, it's my mouth, obviously that's why I'd say obviously. Anyway, so I set my alarm last night to one of BTS's songs because I was like, oh, I'm gonna love waking up to a BTS song, and so I wasn't really thinking about it, and I just set the alarm. I set it to Fire. I miss past Kate. Okay, good for you. So I set it to Fire, and if you don't know anything about BTS's Fire, it starts out here. I'll just play it for you. I'll just play it for you. This is what I woke up to this morning. Wait, not that one. Let me tell you something. I shot up out of bed so fast. It scared the living daylights out of me. It scared. Oh my god, but did it wake me up? No. It woke me up, but it didn't wake me up, That was it. 6:45. My feet in seconds. Yeah. I mean, the thing is I couldn't find my phone because on my bed I have my charger and then I have all the plug-in stuff. And then I have my book and my book light and then my phone and then my glasses and then I have plushies everywhere. And so, and so I was like trying to find my phone and I couldn't find it, and then and then I found it. And then I snoozed it instead of turning it off. And then 9 minutes later, and I'm like, and then I realized, because I sleep with my watch, realized if I click the side of my watch, it stops my phone. But yeah, and then I went and I started doing leg day at the gym because I'm a little bit skewed on my workouts because of the whole braces thing. And I was working out and I was like, oh my god, I was like, why do I feel awful? And I looked at my watch and my heart rate was 150 after doing one set of Bulgarian split squats. And I was like, fuck, I didn't take my pill. But it was because it wasn't time yet, because I woke up earlier. But I was like, oh yeah, I used to feel like this. Oh, this is not fun. But I was like, yeah, I'll just push through it. It's fine. It was not fine. I did legs as best as I could. And then I was like, oh, I'm going to go walk on the treadmill a little bit. And then I got that anxiety spike. And I was like, I got to go home. So then I came home. And lo and behold, there was a little present at my door. And I was like, okay. So I had to deal with that. Which, like, it was over. I thought it was over. But alas. When's my Amazon? Now that we're talking about presents, hold on. Because, remember I told y'all, I love it. I still get the little anxiety spikes here and there, but I really, really like it. When is my... It's arriving today. I ordered a 12 feet by 8 feet fabric vintage brick stone wall backdrop for photography. But it's not for photography. It's from my bedroom. It's gonna look so cool. I'm so excited. And then I got running socks to maybe hopefully help my heels. And then I got more purple hair dye. And then I got heavy body acrylic paint, and then I got really really thin micro paint brushes, and then I treated myself to a crystal beaded curtain because I think that'd look really cool hanging in my doorway. And then I got okay, hear me out. I saw it on TikTok, and I'm gonna see if it works because it's so this woman was like, "Oh, do you have cellulite on your legs?" And I was like, "Oh, don't remind me." And she's like, "I got this liquid, and you rub it, you massage it into your legs, and then it goes away." And she showed like a before and after, and I'm like, because a lot of people like I looked at a couple of reviews and stuff, and a lot of people are like, "Wow, I got rid of it," but they changed the lighting, and lighting is everything. If you have cellulite, lighting changes everything. And so I was like, you know what? I'll get it. Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and then I can just leave a review, be like, yeah, it does not work. Best case scenario, it lightens up the cellulite a little bit, Although I will say I saw I think on Twitter, um sorry, I ordered mouth tape this morning. No, not Siri. I ordered mouth tape this morning because, that's probably not good for me. So I got mouth tape. And I literally ordered it this morning, and it now says it's not available. Like, I ordered it, and now if it has, like, no image available, if you click on it, it gives the dog. Sorry, we couldn't find that page. But I bought it. What the fuck? Anyway. I guess we'll see if it shows up or not. It's just on Amazon, so. Amazon's usually very helpful with returns and stuff. I also saw mouth tape on TikTok. I don't know if it actually works or not, but I need something to make me not do this at night. Because it doesn't feel good. Does not feel great. Mouth tape and it all looks so creepy. I know. But I need something just to... Also, I'm going to be an influencer for a second. This is not sponsored. Y'all try like Poppy and Olipop and stuff? But you hate being that? I know, but hear me out. I've tried a few. Okay, they're all kind of ass. I don't like them. I have tried a handful of flavors. The only ones that I like is, I think it's Poppy. They have a Shirley Temple one that's pretty good. I did. It is purple. This is supposed to be on this side, but this is where my part wanted to happen, so we're purple now. Anyway, I got this one on a whim, right? Because I saw peach pineapple, and I was like, ooh, I love peach. This is so good. This one's actually so good. I can't stop drinking, but they're so fucking expensive. They're so expensive. It's like a poppy, I think. It says Bloom Pop is bursting with bold, bubbly flavor and better for you ingredients. Can I speak? Like prebiotics. With also, I take this with a grain of salt, but it stops me from drinking Dr Pepper. So, 20 calories per can, 3 grams of sugar per can, supports gut health, junk free, caffeine free. That's what it says. No guarantee, but it tastes really good. So, hold on. I have to. That way I can scoot all of my mouth. It's over 20 pounds for 5 over here. I told you it's pricey, but it's delicious. If you can only get one dough to try it, just don't order like a bunch, and then we may hate it. It kind of tastes like peach rings with a hint of pineapple. Just out of all of, like, the little sodas that I've tried, I say little sodas because it's not, you know, that one's my favorite. So, we ready to do the tree or what? Is it sugar heavy? It has 3 grams of sugar per can, whereas Dr. Pepper has 42. So, you know, yeah. So whenever I say, like, oh, I'm trying to cut down on my Dr. Pepper, it's because of the sugar. It's because of the sugar. It's not ideal, but, you know. My mouth hurts. Oh, hey, cup of kiwi. I'm so glad I like to do all stuff. Yeah. Must be nice. Don't gleek. Okay. We're roughing it, man. I went to the grocery store. And your cheeks. Imagine. But I went to the grocery store and I bought like 5 things of pre-made soup and 2 things of ice cream. And like 2 yogurts. And it was $70. Yeah, the pre-made soups are really, really expensive. But I was like, I can slave over one soup and eat the same soup until my stomach hurts, right? Or I can just buy 5 different soups. You know what I realized? What? Soup is such a dopamine. What do you mean? Team 1 soup. Listen, I get it. I can't do the same thing over and over again. I just like it. Fair enough. Say it again. What am I, your dancing monkey? I think it's the P sound. Are you making fun of my lisp? Because I have braces. I'm being bullied. Wait, cat suit. Wait, I want a cat suit. There's a cat suit. No, I first noticed in the chicken bacon gnocchi soup. Calling Adam for the. No, I can do it. So glad to see Astarian has gotten his pillows off the floor. I cleaned. That was the first thing I did on Monday. Was I cleaned my office. I did laundry. Oh my god! Also too. So earlier when I was making the soup, or I was eating the soup rather, Thor was in my bedroom, and I hear wow, wow. I gleeked. This is what I get. This is what I get. Just fucking call me Ooble. Anyway. Yeah, I oobled. So Thor's in bed going, whoa, whoa. And the thing is like, if he likes to hear his own echo, he always starts with a and then he goes low, right? This was it just started out, so I knew he was about to throw up so hard. And so I jumped from where I was eating, and I ran into the bedroom, and sure enough, I hear, like, the hardest horking of my life, and I see his reflection in the mirror for a split second, and he's like, I shouldn't laugh, but it was so hardcore. And so he threw up, and then immediately threw up again. And then he tried to cover it with, like, I had, like, a few makeup towels on the ground, like, next to the hamper, because I, like, chuck it. And he tried to get it. I was like, eh! And so I took it, and I'm like, are you okay? I oobled again! Take me out back. Take me out back, man. Just do it. Take me out back. I can't live like this. Anyway, so I'm standing there, and then once he's done, I turn the corner, and I'm looking at him. And he's, like, licking his lips, and he looks at me, and I'm like, are you okay? And he goes, meh. And I was like, it's okay. Are you okay? And he's like, meow. And I'm like, okay, you're done. Like, you're okay. Because if he throws up and he doesn't feel good because he threw up, he doesn't touch me, he doesn't meow at me, he doesn't look at me, he just kind of wants to, like, go hide under, he's, like, upset. But he's like, meow, meow, meow. And, like, so I go and look, and there's just a massive fucking hairball. And I'm like, oh my god, dude. Like, I'm gonna have to start bathing him. Like, he likes when I put water on him, but I'm gonna have to bathe him. And I don't know how well that's gonna go, you know? And so I have to do something because he's shedding so badly. And so I'm like, okay, like, so we walk in. I want to go finish eating. And I walk into the kitchen and I start eating my soup. And he comes in, just starts eating his food. I'm like, so then, he hates the brush unless it's my hairbrush. And my hairbrush isn't made for cats. I could give him, like, gabapentin and then brush him, but he is a pain in the ass, I swear to God. Like, and the thing is, too, is, like, I don't want to brush him, like, force brush him, because also he'd bite and scratch me. And I don't want to stress him out. But, what was I saying? So, oh yeah, so I got the green Bissell, and I went to go clean the throw up. I got, a bunch of paper towels. You gotta get the big stuff first, and it's really gross. Anyway, so I get the green Bissell, and I walk back in, and I was expecting to smell throw up, but I just smell shit. And I'm like, did he poop and then walk out of his litter box and then throw up? And so I went and looked in his litter, and there was a big pile of steaming poop. And I was like, oh my god. He took a poop, walked out, threw up, and then walked away, went and go eat. I'm like, you were so weird. Respectfully. Purged both ends. I know. I need to look up, though, like, how to help his hairballs. Because he's never had this many hairballs ever. You know? So I need to figure out why that's happening. Is the carpet not helping? Well, he bathes a lot. And I guess his hair is coming out more. Oh my god, also. So, I got my electric bill. I think the AC, because I had the AC on barely nothing. I think because it's broken, it was acting as if I put the AC on like 65. I got my bill and it was like $60 more than it normally is. And I was like, I know gas went up, but like, are you shitting me? So, I gotta get that fixed. That's on my list of things to do. Is it still pissing? I haven't had it on in like 5 days. It's also been nice out. Oh my god, did I tell you guys it hailed? Is it iced up in the AC? It just leaks water. Yeah, I was at my gym and I walked out because I was done and it was raining, and so I went and got in the car. And then I just hear, and I was like, that sounds like hail, because Oklahoma. But I was like, that sounds like hail. And so I like look, and I'm like, no, I think it's just really big raindrops. And then I look on the ground, and there's just ice. And I'm like, what the hell? No pun intended. But I start filming, and it gets louder. I would show y'all, but it would dox everything. Actually, you could listen to it. I sent it to my mom. She's like, are you safe? I'm like, yeah. It like melted right away. It wasn't big or anything. Well. Oh, here we go. Isn't that crazy? That 100% put me to sleep. You're crazy. I forgot to respond to Gage. Okay. Oh my god. I mean, how bad could it be? You know? How bad could it be? It could be worse, you know? Oh. Oh. I was gonna say, look, it's like 3 rainbows. It's like the crosses, but it's 3 rainbows. Also, what is with like religious yes, religious psychosis in the United States? What is going on with that? Have y'all I don't know what y'all, if y'all, but I like, I've been getting on my TikTok nonstop of people being like, the end times are coming, and so you need to make sure you pray for this and that. And I'm like, are y'all okay? Like, oh, you know, do you watch this music video? It's demonic. It's worshiping the devil. Just because, like, the color red was in it? Are y'all okay? Look, there's a new date for the rapture. I know! It's so bizarre. And I saw one where it was like, I don't know, it was like, oh, women, you know, you need to be submissive to your husbands. I'm like, bleh! Bleh! No, no, no. I have never, it, like, I can't, the thing is, like, thinking back to when I was a kid, if my parents were like, oh, you know, our daughter is going to make a great wife one day, she's going to be submissive to her husband, they would look at me and be like, absolutely not. Might be all good. I mean, I'm not getting the video. I'm getting stitches to it. Because people are like, oh, you know, something's going on in the United States of America. Or people are stitching it going, ha 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 ah, ha ha, you know, laughing at it. It's just like, but it's so, because I grew up very religious. I grew up, like, my dad was a pastor. I grew up, hold on, cat hair. I grew up, you know, Southern Baptist, so alcohol was the devil, being gay is a sin, and all that stupid stuff. But that's how I grew up, was just very religious. And I remember having I remember having that mindset. And then I got a little older and my brain developed a little bit more, and I met more and more people, and I was like, you know? But it's so bizarre seeing someone who's like 21 reverting back to like how I was when I was 8, you know? Anyway, just very, very strange. Oh. What is this? Oh yeah, didn't... Aren't we supposed to... What in the world? Ride this... Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Are those eggs? Speak about it, but even in Sunday school, I wasn't buying it. And sometimes people, you know... People think very logically from a young age. Like, my brother was the same way. Whereas I was very much like... Oh, Jesus said this? Okay. Whereas my brother, you know... Yeah. He questioned everything. Did the levels go smoothly, or were they hell on earth? I think they were okay. I don't think they were, like, awful. I think this is probably the worst. I have a question. What? Is DiGiorno frozen pizza? Or is pizza frozen DiGiorno? Hey Kiwi, can I ask you a question? Was it an edible or a joint? 127? Neither? Right. Let's begin. It will be kind of nice though, because I don't really have to talk a whole lot while we're playing Power Wash. And my mouth hurts, so we're just gonna chill and not high. Yeah, he's just built like that. Oh, after party. Here we go. Oh. Let the sleep take you. Well, you heard him, guys. Fall asleep. Go ahead. If you're awake, we're awake. Isn't that right, BMO? BMO's out. I can play some tunes if we're feeling the tunes. So anyway, what have y'all been up to? How you been? Been doing anything fun? Kiwi is perma-stoned like Keanu Reeves in, sorry, my mouth, in Bill and Ted's Awesome Adventure. What is that? This feels so nice. Anybody want some peach drink? Too much Minecraft, but I got a good bit 3D and oh nice. There's never too much Minecraft. Buy hair ties this week, not good for a woman in life, but for me my hair is getting unruly. Welcome to the club. Home lab networking stuff, nice. That's Kanye. Which also, it's so weird. People are like, oh, but you know, he's fine now. He said he was sorry. That man did so much damage. No thanks. Because what the thing is like, if somebody promotes bad stuff for like 2 years, and then, I'm sorry. Think of how many people that affected. In the sense of like, people are like, I like Kanye, so I'm going to start doing what he says kind of way. Not like, you know, Kanye hurt my feelings kind of way. I mean, like, when you have power like that, or not, I don't want to say power, I guess it is power, but like influence like that, it's just, it's like the orange, you know? If you're spreading bad shit and then, oh, I didn't mean it. You meant it before, you know? And so just, and the thing is too, is I do get, because the thing is like I said earlier, like when I was growing up, I was, you know, homophobic and I thought people had to live a certain way because God said so, and this and that. And like, I would go around saying that it's Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve, because I heard it once and I was like, yeah, this is a good one. This is a got 'em. And then I got older and I'm like, actually, yeah, I don't think it matters. I don't think my religion should have an effect on someone else who doesn't believe in actually, I don't even think it made sense in the Bible. I think it got mistranslated. Actually, I think it should be fine. You are who you are, you know? And then it just kind of bubbled into its own thing. But like, I think you can genuinely be sorry, but I feel like you can't just be like, oh, my bad. You know? The whole time is bipolar. Yeah, but even still, like, like, mental illness is very important. But I don't know. I have a lot of thoughts. And I'm not PR trained. I'm just someone who has internet connection, you know. I'm not someone who's going to say everything right the correct way. But I feel like a lot of people have mental health issues. And they're not selling Nazi stuff. And if you're at like that kind of height level, something, you know, you have a lot of people around you that could... Oh, you know why Automod's doing that? It's because we were on Minecraft. And we had to put the settings up. I forgot about that. Hold on. Anyway, I think because it's also too, like, I know there's some people out there that grew up in, I don't know, settings where they think white people are superior, and then they grow up learning all this hateful stuff, and then they get older, like, say 47, and then they reflect, and then they're like, man, I was wrong, and then they, you know, try to make themselves better. Like, that is, but this, like, Nazis are on the return kind of thing, you know, like, that's crazy. That should have been left in the past. I think... Okay. I know, me too. But anyway. My bangs are getting long. Okay. Oh, should we have some nice, relaxing music? Yeah. Yeah, here we go. How is this? Is this okay? You think it's on the other side too, or is it... Oh my god. I thought we just died. How long do you think this is gonna take me? Probably the whole stream. Forever. 84 years, 1 hour and 26 minutes. I mean, maybe it'll go by really fast-ish. Did y'all see all the Coachella stuff? Swept and mopped the entire house today. Nice. It always takes so long. Is it just the outside? Yeah. We did the inside. What was the first day? We did the inside of the house. We did the Ice Kingdom inside. And then we did a cart. I saw a K-pop thing and what's his face streaming YouTube videos. Oh, Justin Bieber? You see what's his face? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Coachella would be fun to an extent. Like, I would go with Jewel, you know? But I'd want to go... it's like a popularity contest or something, right? I don't really care about that. And also, I think people do drugs, and I think they throw up when they do drugs, and I don't want to go where there's throw up. When they first say that's the... Oh. Wrong, Justin. It's gonna ruin the tour. What tour? The world tour. Whee! I thought this was a chicken. For a split second, I thought this was a chicken. I think I need to go to bed. Oh my god, I have an idea. Instead of Coachella, we make a Coachella. And then it's just me as the DJ. And I'm blasting coot tunes. It'd be great. No drugs allowed. No drugs allowed. There will be alcohol, but is that a bite mark? Weird. Okay. Anyway. Drugs allowed is Tylenol? Yep. You show up. Oh, my back hurts. I was standing for too long. My back hurts. And they're like, alright. How old are you? 34. Yeah, checks out. Good enough. Come here. Yeah, we're gonna get this nice and clean. It's gonna look great. What? Is that supposed to be a bite mark? Is a dog? Yeah, it's Jake. It's Jake. Have you seen it? Oh my god. This is fine. Never seen the show. Really? I feel like you would like it. It is kind of a kid show, but it's like an enjoyable kid show. It's silly, but it's not like... It's not like SpongeBob silly. It is, but it isn't. I don't know. Is it streaming on like... Oh god, there's so many streaming prices and... Did y'all see that AMC boosted their price to $30 a month? That's insane. Yeah, so AMC stubs, the thing is, right? In LA, it's expensive as fuck to see movies, right? It's, you know. And so like 7 years ago, my friends were like, hey, get the AMC stubs. And I'm like, ugh. I don't go to the movies that much. Like, if it literally pays for one movie. And I'm like, you know what? You're right. Because when you go buy a movie ticket, the movie ticket would be like $17. And then, you know, AMC stubs at the time was like $17. So now, just over time, it's been increasing. And now it's $30. a month to go to the movies. And it's like, oh, but you can see 4 movies a week. What fucker is going to see 4 movies a week? Name one person. Like, that's, it doesn't matter, hello, how many movies are, like, you could put out, like, I want to see the Project Hail Mary and, like, 4 other movies, right? Maybe. I'm not going 4 times a week. That's insane. And then it has the audacity to be like, oh, every $50 spent, you get $5 to your Stubs account. Wow. It's it not yet. I want to. It's on the list. It's on the list. I feel like I gleeked again. I know I didn't. It was a fun movie. I know, that's what I keep hearing. Is it still out? It's just crazy that everything is getting so much more expensive. Did you take a lap for me, so I'm switching to mobile? For you? Oh, I was like, did I not see the... I was so I thought it meant like it popped up in chat and you're like, oh, that means I gotta do it. I'm like, I didn't even see it. Use the Rocky audio and didn't even notice the emotional damage of the audio. I didn't know it was from the movie. I just saw the trend. I didn't know it was from the movie. Oh no. Well. Hey, y'all hear that wonderful music? Wow. I didn't mean to fall. This is gonna take me forever. You have to feel so damn hard with those TikToks. Oh no. Oh no. Am I gonna cry in the theater? Oh no. Ooh, I definitely shouldn't see it soon then, because Shark Week's in like 5 days. Oh no. I totally didn't. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay. I haven't bought the ticket yet. We're just gonna be cleaning. Yeah. Yeah, look. Oh, wow. Cleaning is going so well. My goofing is totally fine. Yeah, I don't think... I mean, I think it was a trend for a reason. I do not think you're goofing. See, in a movie in the theater again. I'm kind of leaning towards that. Because I don't want to pay $30 for AMC Stubs, you know? And the thing is, too, is corporations are just going to keep come on. Corporations are just going to keep raising prices because we keep paying for it. You know? Because they saw, like, oh, they'll pay this much for eggs. Let's just keep it at that, and then we'll pocket the extra. Does bump people stop? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, $30 is insane. The only time I had my AMC Stubs come in like clutch was there for like the snacks line. There was an ungodly line, but the AMC Stubs line had like 2 people in it. Our audience is on. It sucks now. My setup at home is better anyway. Fair. Audience does suck. Did you 100% the first game, but not this game? Are you including the DLC? Because I haven't technically done all the DLCs. Why can't I place it? But I did 100% like the normal base game. Oops. Let's see if this will get me up there. Oh no, I got the peeing one. Ew. There we go. Like theater artists blow the fucking bass down, can't hear shit. Really? Maybe it's because the theaters that I go to are, they don't do that. But for me, like, the people are just awful. All DLC is the first game better. What do you think of the final temple level? How long did it take? There's a lot of questions, man. I didn't do all the DLCs, so technically no. I did the SpongeBob DLC. I did the Shrek DLC. I think there was one more that I did. I didn't... I don't know. I think 1 and 2 are both good. I don't know. I think it's the same game. I think it's the same game. The final temple I thought was cool. You mean like the final temple that... Oh my god, it's hard to remember. That's the one that, like, after the hand. The novelty, I think. Yeah, I can see that. I think I'm not much on Power Wash lore. I just like to do this and go. You know? I never use soap. Yeah, I just use sheer will and spite. Uh-oh. How am I meant to get up there? Use free hand motion? I don't know, I just go off of vibes. If it feels like it's working, then I go for it. Yeah, oh. Yeah, yeah. We're pissing. Why did this one get called pissing? Why was this specific one? Hello. Totodile taint? What is wrong with you? Why? Why? How did you come up with that? Why did you come up with that? Oh my god, it's so funny. Like, out of all the usernames. Y'all are crazy. Yo, what up? It's me, Totodile Taint. We like what we like, I guess. Oh, thank God I'm not playing Pokopia today. God. They have the Totodile chat badge. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see. Wow, guys, I love Power Wash Simulator, where we're just hanging out, you know. Just cleaning. It's going great. Yeah. Play the first one. Hell no! I did my time. I have too many games. We have to finish this one, and then I gotta play more Pokopia, and then we gotta finish the Pokopia storyline, and then after Pokopia we gotta play Silk Song. Oh dang it! Oh dang it! Dang it! We were so close. Okay, hold on. I can fix this. getting distracted. Rapid Ash's ass? Oh no. Don't give people ideas. Oh no. Oh, I guess I could go up somehow. How am I? Well, how am I supposed to see what is dirty? Sometimes, but it's not orange. It's pink. I have a theme. Okay, just making sure I cleaned it. Wait, that's a solid username idea? No! You leave my pony alone. We gotta get to... Whee! That kind of gives me like this stomach dropping feeling. Jumping down. Change the orange dirty thing? Yeah. Here we... Come on, let me up. Jake, let me up. Nice. Oh. Oh, I gotta take a lap. I'm not... I thought I was gonna be closer to that. How am I supposed to... Oh my god. Alright, let's see if this works. It didn't work. How am I supposed to get up there? How am I supposed to get up? I feel like I'm losing it. 9%. Yeah, this is awful. How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to... I mean, I guess we gotta do what we gotta do. What if I... Hold on, we're gonna think outside of the box. We're just gonna... see if... I mean, at least the whole house isn't... Are you liking this compared to the first one? I mean... Apparently this is a hot take, but I think they're so... I think they're so similar that I don't really think about it. You know? I like both, but I don't really... Look, another mouth bite. I don't really pay attention to, like, the lore. I just kind of go... You know. Immediately quit. Wait, what do you mean immediately quit? I don't quit. I'm not a quitter. How am I meant to... Whale. Hollow Knight proved that? Exactly. If I could beat Hollow Knight, I can do anything I put my mind to. Oh my god, uh-oh. Give me this. Give me this. Okay. Maybe... like this? Wait. No, we already did this. How am I meant to get... I'm losing it. Oh, okay. Come on, Skyrim jump, Skyrim jump, Skyrim. I can't do... Did you beat Elden Ring? Of course I didn't. It's on... I'm just taking a small hiatus. Is all, you know? Just a small hiatus. I'll get to it. Eventually. Just gotta Skyrim it. Exactly. Sometimes you just gotta do a little Skyrim. Okay, let's see if I can... Okay, so he can't go up there. Shocker. How can he be a Hollow Knight but not Elden Ring? Because Hollow Knight looked pretty. And Elden Ring stressed me out. Wait. Did I don't think I put that there. Hold on. Chance. Oh my god, I figured it out. Gotta play along with the Aspen VOD like me. Is that the roach guy? I am not playing with the roach guy. Here we go. Yeah, the biggest streamer. The biggest roach guy. Yeah, my biggest... Sorry, I shouldn't say that. Okay. Did I clean that? No, I didn't. How am I meant to? I guess we'll... Hip. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Although I do miss the toot toots from Hollow Knight. Yes! I lived! Man, if I did that the first time. Cause look, now I just dropped down. You know what I missed from Hollow Knight? But I knew you were gonna say Bompanada. The Goofy, what would I say? Have you spraying? No, don't get started. No, no Goofy. No Goofy. You mean the Adventure Time stuff? This is the Adventure Time DLC. That's why it looks so silly. Get yucked. Oh my god. You so lovin's the Goofy. You know what? I think I'm gonna go take my lap. Actually, I think I'm gonna go walk around. I think y'all can just sit with your thoughts. And, thought women could not be witchers? What's the point of Siri, then? Also, you're gonna have to take that up with my dad. I don't know what to tell you. There's a Goofy command? Yeah. Yeah, there is. How to make streamer rage quit 101. Combine Goofy and Jar Jar. Dude, that one shirt. Like, on one hand, if it didn't say Misa Jar Jar. If it didn't have Misa. I may have gotten it. If it didn't say Misa. If it just had the face and then Jar Jar. Because it's so ugly. So much. I know. Do y'all not have Hot Topic? No? Damn. That's crazy. I'm sure you could probably find a Jar Jar shirt on like Etsy or something, you know? Something that's like UK based. I'm gonna take my lap now. Ta-ta and farewell. Okay. Shall we continue? I'm leaving the door open. The fucking coot wall, I swear to God. Okay. Get nice and comfy. Alright. Wait. Okay. Same album. We're good. Wow, look at us. Power washing away. Misa loving to emote. Misa gonna commit a crime. I think I can scoot just a little. There we go. Oh, hold on. There we go. We said... we said... Big doo-doo. Don't make me laugh, it hurts my mouth. Sorry, no you're not. Oh my god, y'all watch The Boys? Yeah, I just wanted to find you from YouTube Shorts. Oh, thank you! Have a good stream. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for actually following through and coming into stream. You know how like some people they see a TikTok and they're like, oh nice, and they scroll. But you followed through with the coming to stream. Thank you. Enjoy your Totodile. Sorry. Not seen the new season. Oh. I saw a clip from like I guess the newest episode. And Jensen Ackles, man, what an actor, you know? But he says it's not do I tell you, can I say what he said? I don't know if that counts as like a spoiler. It's just a word that he said. You good? Okay, so he says the word pussy. And let me tell you something. I have... Dean Winchester... saying the P word? I was like, oh my god. You would hate the season before? Why? Oh god, why? Oh. What happened? Did he say it there too? Is that fair? But oh. It's just like some other words like that. Is it the C word? The C word doesn't bother me because he's from like the 50s or something. I just the word. It's so gross. I'm thinking about the clip that I saw, and I don't love it. I don't like it. For the new Batman? Is he really? I mean, he's a great actor. Uh-oh. Oh, but I don't know if you see him as Batman ain't brooding enough. I mean, what'd you think about Robert Pattinson? Because I know a lot of people are like, oh, I don't know, he's not gonna be a good Batman, and I feel like, from what I saw, he did pretty good. So who knows? He may surprise you. He was Lush is a great Batman. Do you think we finished everything over here? Well, I mean, not the inside, obviously. We haven't worked on the insides yet. I wish I could watch The Boys, because it looks like it's good, like a good story. But I can't get, like, I can't get past the things that I have seen. What I have seen on The Boys, I watched a PP explode, like a man crawl inside a PP and explode. And then I saw a clip about an invisible man getting a bomb put in his booty hole. And then I saw something about a guy was bathing in breast milk. And then also the same guy was drinking breast milk from someone. And I think I'm good, you know? I think I'm good. Although it's also too, it's just that try to strangle a man with the PP? Wait, why do I feel like y'all told me that? Yeah, I have a question. Yeah, I think so, because it still grosses me out, and I did forget, but so everybody with the whole Erica Kirk stuff, everyone, all the comments I've seen are, oh, the boys were not far off. Oh my god, the boys predicted it. What are they referring to? Like, did the boys predict something like that? Or is it just because stuff in that is so insane? That it's kind of crazy that dies bad and then gets praised for it. Gotcha. I think it's just like it was like the fireworks and she like walked out and it's, oh, fireworks, wow, it's a whole event. And then everyone's like, oh my god, the boys were right. So I was like, what did the boys do? Also has to throw up. Yeah, I can't do throw up, can't do guts or gore. I'll just stick to, you know, Adventure Time. Yeah. Or Frieren. Or, you know, I've been watching some Andor lately. I'm excited for the Mandalorian. Watched Batman a few times in some anime movies. Oh. I got accepted for the How Far Into Andor. We're on, so the main characters were on Coruscant. Now they're on, I think, Yavin 4? Is that the moon? They're on the moon island thing, and they're in the little circular hut. And he just got touched by someone that I'm assuming is a force wielder. And she's like, I sense something in you. And he's like, no, you fucking don't. And then he left. I'm on that episode. I didn't finish it. I'm halfway through. Pretty far then? Yeah, I'm pretty far. I have no idea. But I got my, my Hot Topic sponsor for the Mandalorian and Grogu movie. So I'll put that out on Instagram at some point. The jacket's really cute. I really wish, Dino's coming out soon. I don't know if is it coming out soon? Like, soon? Sometimes, like, Hot Topic, they get stuff in prep before it comes out. I was gonna say something I forgot. In May, I think. Oh my god. I remember hearing about it, but I guess I heard about it last year. Because I remember being like, oh my god, it's gonna take forever. Ugh, and that one girl. Pass. I'll never forget. I'll never forget that. Excited for the Minions movie. Mandalorian pops up. Pass. For the 4th, May 22nd. Boo, just get on the right day. Such a red flag. I know. The only way I can see that being acceptable is I do think Disney is making Grogu their cash cow. And so part of me is concerned that the movie is going to be awful. Because I feel like Mandalorian should have stayed a TV show talking about Mando and not Grogu. Like, I love Grogu. I love Grogu, and I love the Mandalorian. I squeal when I see Grogu every single time. But I want a good story. Like, you know, I want to see, you know, personal growth, and I want story, and I want lore. I don't want to just be like, oh, cute baby, you know. So if she said that in, you know, defiance of Disney, then I get it. But I don't think she said it in defiance of Disney. How did they even get something so dirty? TV shows have TV shows you're not doing well. Some people are predicting it not doing well. Yeah, okay, so the thing is like, I loved Marvel movies. I would watch Marvel movies, and then I would watch them, like, in chronological order. But once they started bringing out the shows, I was like, I can't keep up. Like, I watched, was it Hawkeye? I watched, oh, fuck. God. I watched WandaVision. I watched, I think I watched something else. I started something else. Oh, the Loki show. I watched Loki, yeah. And I liked them, but I just didn't have the time to watch all of it. And then more and more kept coming out, and I was like, I have shit to do. Loki's by far the best one. I did like Loki. But it's also too, like, Star Wars has the shows, and then you got your regular shows, and then you got your anime, and you got the movies, and then you got social media, and I'm like, you know. I'm finally here. Welcome. You've missed so much, Slammin'. You did miss so much. Yeah, I'm just a professional at cleaning trees. And Marvel said they went too far with all the shows. Yeah. I admit, Jake, that might have been the best party ever. Yeah, best party ever. To the next level. Yeah. So much partying. Y'all doing anything on your weekend? New lifestyle? It's Adventure Time. It's the Adventure Time DLC. So technically, yes. But also technically, no. I mean, we might as well. Got a new game I'm going to be playing this weekend. Nice. Nothing to be playing Skyrim and sitting around at home. Nice. So it takes a while. My entire weekend is just that. Lots and lots of World of Warcraft. Yeah, fair enough. Lots of gamers in here. You fucking nerds. Look at you guys, you nerds. Who playing video games? Nerd. Me, I'm not playing a video game. This is a job. I am power washing. Get good, kids. This is how people make their living. Sometimes I'm very thankful that I'm not a big streamer that gets clipped out of context. I feel like I would get fake canceled every day, you know? Reminds me of SpongeBob DLC. You know, yeah, it's a good comparison. It is kind of similar. Nerd! Oh, nerd! I was like, what in the world? You do get clipped out, but you don't get canceled? Yeah, but my clipped out of context is like, guys, look! It's so big! Look at the size of it! Are they normally that big? It's huge! I don't think they're supposed to be that big! And then someone's like, clip! And then I'm like, TikTok! You still in pain? Oh yeah. Because the problem is the wire, I mean my teeth hurt, but my teeth are feeling a little bit better. I can't bite down. The wire is in the back. Over here it ripped my cheek open, and so my cheek swelled up. And because it swelled up, it keeps getting caught on that spot. I tried to put wax on it and it just fell off, so I gave up. But hey, you know, might need them. No, I forgot to ask. Like, I went 3 days in a row, and every single time I forgot to ask. Oh, I had to get, so when I was getting them put in, they didn't say, it may have gotten brought up. I think he said 1.5 years. But I had to do that fucking mold. That's like the worst part. Because my gag reflex is so... Let's just say when I get a strep throat test done, doctors are scared, you know? My gag reflex is like instant. So she's like, okay, so have you done this before? And I'm like, yeah, I had braces when I was a kid. She goes, oh, so you know how this works? I was like, yeah. And so she started the bottom one and then like pressed it down, and I was like, I was like pinching right here, and like they say like, oh, if you go like this, your gag reflex won't go off. So I was like pinching here, grasping my left hand, and I was just trying to breathe. Because like the worst part, like it sucks, like that bit sucks, but when they pull it out and it leaves behind all like the crummies. Oh. 0 out of 10. But hey, you know, future Kate. Future Kate is gonna have really, really straight teeth. And, you know, time happens anyway, so... Haha. Future Kate, I know. You better appreciate all the time I've spent suffering. It's so annoying too, because it's like I've already done this. You know, be like, oh my god, it's been 1 year already. I know, but I feel like, ow, ow, ow. I feel like time in these past few days has been moving so so slow. And also too though, right? As I said, I can't smile. If I smile, my normal smile, I look psychotic. Because what happens is I have like, normally my smile is just like my upper teeth. My normal natural smile is my upper teeth. But because the braces are in the way of my bottom lip, I just look like this. Like when I smile, because my bottom lip just like folds down because there's not enough space. I've tried doing like a no teeth smile, but then I don't have any lips. I'm like, how the, like, I can't. I'm supposed to go to Scotland in August. How am I gonna smile in my pictures? Oh yeah, Riff Raff. That guy slid in my DMs once. That was a weird time. He did? Yeah, on Warped Tour. That dude's big too. He's like 6'4". He's a massive dude. He didn't say anything. He's like, I tweeted like a selfie and he was like, oh, you have luscious hair or something. And they followed me and then DM'd me and said something about my hair, and then I responded and he didn't respond. Which, like, he scares me. He scared me, then he scares me now. Tree Trunks, and then from the Party Wolf. Oh. Tree Trunks, you're one spicy old lady. No man can resist my feminine wiles. Oh. Oh. Yeah, so they are bite marks then. Trying to bang the tree. How did you get to that conclusion? Sound by Tree Trunks is an elephant. I forgot you haven't seen the show. Tree Trunks is an elephant. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh my god. Well, okay then. Yeah, no. She's an old lady elephant that bakes apple pies. But, Jake is married to Lady Rainicorn, I think. And they have kids together. Some lore for you. Lady Rainicorn also speaks Korean. Is that a unicorn by chance? Mayhaps. A magical unicorn. My mouth hurts. Mom. Oh, also, I got Halo Top ice cream so that way I could eat. That's also why it was expensive, but so I could eat like the whole thing and not feel guilty. But I wasn't gonna eat the whole thing anyway. 'Cause I'm someone who's like eats a little bit and I'm like, I'm good. But so I just got regular vanilla, and I was like, oh, this is actually pretty good. This is not half bad. But then I was like, what if I put some honey on it? And let me tell you, exquisite. Is ice cream good? So I first tried Hollow Top. I first tried Halo Top, I think when it first came out, like in 2017. It was a long time ago, and they only had like 3 flavors, and it was just like flavored ice. It wasn't very good. And now they have a ton of flavors. And I don't know if they tweaked the recipe, but it tastes better now than it did before. I think if you want like a sweet treat, but it's something not too incredibly sweet, and like, it's like if you're like trying to like slow down on your sugar and you're okay with something not as sweet, you know, then Halo Top is good. Because like for me, like sometimes when it's Shark Week, I'm like, I need a brownie now. But other times when it's like, oh, I could use a sweet treat. Oh, I think I'll have some, you know, I'll have like one cookie, you know? Where it's not like I need 6 cookies right now. You're like, oh, I just want one cookie. I feel like that's when Halo Top comes in clutch. You're like, I want ice cream, but I don't need ice cream. Like, I'm not like, I have to have it. Like, oh yeah, I could go for some. Then Halo Top. Hollow Top ice cream is made of bugs. I was confused. I was like, less bugs. Someone that's bragging about its low calories, I worry as shit. It was just very fair. I'm just gonna shut up and clean. That's not okay. Not in a woman way. In a power washing manly way. Not in a manly way, but in a... Shut up. I will be beyond. I can go the distance. I'm so glad I put my drink down. But for Halo Top, the one that I'm trying right now is the vanilla. I think it's vanilla bean, and it's like a very subtle vanilla, but it was creamier than I expected. It wasn't like how it used to be, which was just like ice. And then I got another brand because I didn't find any. I know y'all are gonna be like, ooh. They didn't have any chocolate chip mint. So I got a different brand that has it, and I haven't tried it yet. I know, okay? I like it. It's minty fresh. And delicious. I love mint so fucking much. No one should have that. How dare you? Mint tea, delicious. Mint gum, delicious. Mint ice cream, delicious. Mint candy, delicious. It's just so good. Mint gum, okay, but that's it. And mint toothpaste, you know, I know some people, oh, it tastes like toothpaste. To me, it doesn't. I don't know. It's just like, it's so... Did you say that's my piece of shit grandma's favorite ice cream? Did you just call your grandma a piece of shit? Well, don't combine your piece of shit. Oh my god, you did! Don't combine your piece of shit grandma with my ice cream. What the hell? Why can't I just let me enjoy things? Damn. Listen, I don't roast y'all when y'all are like, oh my god, I love banana bread. Oh, so tasty. Like, I go, oh, I don't like bananas. I'm not gonna be like, y'all are psychotic. Ew, how could you like that? Let me like my ice cream in peace. Sorry, I crave it sometimes. Yes, you have. No. Proof. Pull up the VOD. Proof. Don't actually. Actually, you definitely did. Okay, I've said like, oh, banana is so nasty, but I understand that banana is a completely normal thing to like. I just don't like banana. I'm not like, how can you guys like banana bread? That's so nasty. Oh my god, I thought you were talking about me! She loves mint chocolate chip but hates the gays. I was like, hold on! But even the grandma. Oh my god. Oh. Cancelled. Kate's cancelled. crying. I start sweating. That's like one thing though. Your life flash before your eyes. Well, because sometimes I like fumble over my words and I'm terrified I'm gonna say a bad word because I'm fumbling over my words, you know? There was that one, wait. There was that one time, okay, this album's almost over, we'll pick a different one. There was that one time someone came in and I'm on this area as well. It's so big. Ugh. Am I right? What was I talking about? Oh yeah, like years and years ago, someone came in and they had a super bad word as, like, I don't know what. No, it wasn't their username. They came in and like, oh, this is my friend. Can you say hi to my friend? And it was a bad word, but they spelt it, so I didn't pick up on it. And this was like a long time ago, where I didn't know people did that, and I didn't know like that was a thing. And so I read it. And the entire chat was like, Kate, no, oh my god, Kate, no. And I was like, what? I didn't know what happened. I was like, what happened? What? And they're like, you said it. And the person was like, oh my god, you said it. And I was like, said what? I was like, what did I say? And then they're like, well, you said this. And I was like I felt, I had to end stream because I cried so hard. Because I felt so bad. I didn't, like, I don't want to say that word, you know? And, like, I haven't said that word. And so I was crying so hard. Because I was like, what if people think that, like, I'm a bad person? And, like, what if I am a bad person? And, like, what if, like, you know, like, I just got, it felt awful. Like, I felt horrible. But anyway. Always be careful before you read. Who knows you thought that I know, but it's just like I didn't want people to feel bad. Like that's like my thing is like I don't want somebody to come to my stream and then feel bad unless they're being a piece of shit, but you know, piece of shit grandma. But like I felt awful. And like that's like out of all of my streaming moments, that was one of the worst. There was also too when I discovered what raiding was, I didn't know. I thought my stream ended after you raid someone, but it doesn't end after you raid someone. It keeps streaming, and I didn't know that. And usually what I do after a stream, it does, yeah, so I have to end it. So if y'all don't follow the raid, I'm still streaming, and so I have to hit end stream. The more you know. So I didn't know that. Yeah, so I didn't know that, and so I raided someone. And the thing is, I have told y'all time and time again, when I'm not streaming, I'll be like, okay, bye, thank you, so we're gonna go raid, oh my god, it's gonna be so fun, thank you for coming to this stream, blah, blah. Like, like, Windows shutdown noise, right? And, but also, too, so, like, usually when I finish stream, like, you know, I, like, go on my phone, or, like, I have to Winton Gorilla, and sometimes I let air bubbles out. Sometimes they make noise, sometimes they don't. Anyway, so I was like, I finished the raid, and then like I was in like their stream for like 20 minutes. I didn't know I was still streaming. And I looked down and I see in stream, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, maybe it means nothing. Was the chat going? Well, because so when I raided out, it brought me to their chat. Like when I raid out, my chat turns into their chat, and then that way I can see all of you guys being like, oh, raid. Because this is when I just used OBS. Anyway, so then a mod at the time messaged me, was like, hey, by the way, you know your stream is still going. And I didn't see that in time, obviously. And I was like, oh my god, is that what that was? And they were like, yeah. So, like, are you fake or something? And I'm like, what? And like, well, it's just you seem so sad when you rated out. And I was like, sad? I'm like, no, I'm just tired. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But because it's things too is like obviously I hype myself up for streaming. Like I amp my personality up, and then I tell y'all when I in stream I just and also I trust me they said a lot of weird odd things to me, but it's fine. Can confirm after stream I'm tired. And then also too, I'm telling y'all, I have resting sad face. I have resting sad face, and I can't help it. I promise everything's fine. I just look like that. I don't know. Resting witch face? Can I still do this with my braces? Oh my god, if anything, I can do it more. Oh my god, it's stuck. It's stuck. Help. Help me. Help. Help. Help me. Ugh. Hold on, I have to Winton. Okay. Anyway. How did I get on this subject? Oh, yeah, so when I accidentally say I flurb my words. Pretty women just have to smile all the time. I haven't been told to smile, I don't think. Luckily. So, ugly woman! Sorry. I'm just gonna go back to cleaning. What? I thought it would be funny. You know what I'm kind of envious of? Although I say this, oh my god, hold on. So I think I'm envious of people that wake up and then they like have outside. You know? Like my outside is street. But like outside, some people have outside and it's this. But I say that there is a huge. I have a forest next to me. Must be nice. I have a. I have. There's a huge influx of ticks across the United States right now. And let me tell you something. I don't fuck with ticks. Ugh, ticks are disgusting. Anyway, there's a huge influx of them to the point where I've been getting TikTok after TikTok after TikTok after TikTok. They're in California really bad right now. And what's so, like, I was reading the comments because I was trying to figure out, like, you know, like, if I go on a hike, like, how to prevent them and whatever. All of the comments are like, this is the worst season of ticks ever. Like, how is this possible? And then people would respond and be like, it's the government. The government is making more ticks and they're putting alpha gals in the ticks so that way people will stop eating red meat. It's just the government. And then you have the normal people being like, it's global warming. And then it's the other people, no, it's the government. It's the listen, I'm all for conspiracy theories. I'm very much, the government wouldn't do that. Oh, yes, they would. But the government is making ticks to have alpha gal to poison people to stop them from eating red meat. Is kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. You don't think maybe like the warmth has something to do with it? The extra warmth? Biggest meat production in the US. It would help our what's it called? Oh my god. The thing in the air. The thing around the earth. Because cow farts is what's fucking up the ozone layer. Thank you. I couldn't think of it. I couldn't think of what it was called. Listen. I'm having a hard time. Okay, there's a hole in my cheek. It's been a long day. I got another really weird note at the door. Ugh. But anyway, apparently cow farts are damaging. And who created the warmth? The government. Well, the government slash the corporations, you know. I love that they try to blame us, too. Like, oh, it's because you take, 2 flights a year. Fucker. And we're like, oh, no. I think the art message was fake, probably. Like, I like a conspiracy theory casually, you know? Like, my conspiracy theory, which I'm not, like, gung-ho about, I think mayhaps COVID was created in a lab, but I think they were gonna put it at the Hong Kong riots, and they were gonna make people not riot anymore, and then it spread, and then they were like, oh shit. But also too, you find out how the government reacts to a worldwide pandemic. You see how a government's going to react when there's a panic, and you see how the people are going to react. And obviously the United States of America did not react well. So that's my theory, is it didn't come from a secret meat market. It came from a lab. But, like, if that... It's also, too, like, I don't know, it was awful. It killed a shit ton of people, and it was horrible, and people did not want to wear masks, and it showed the worst of people, and it ruined things now, and everything's expensive, and people are pieces of shit to each other. So I don't want me saying my stupid, conspiracy theory to, like, downplay anything. I don't want to downplay people's deaths. I don't want to downplay long COVID. It ruined a lot of people's lives. That's not what I'm trying to do by, like, saying, this is my conspiracy theory. But it's just like, while we're thinking, while we're saying conspiracy theories, I'm like, well, what if, COVID was so people could stay inside so they could change the batteries in the birds, aka their drones. Oh my god. But what was that one saying? The birds aren't real. The birds are a part of the bourgeoisie. Was that a Vine? I think that was a Vine. Anyway. That's my slight conspiracy theory. Like, the thing is, too, is if, like, a scientist was like, no, it came from lab meat. Lab meat? No, it came from, the meat, not the lab. If a scientist told me that, I'd be like, okay, yeah. Like, sure. My conspiracy theory, out the window. But, because the Hong Kong stuff was happening around the same time, So I was kind of like, what if, I'm not, like, tinfoil hat about it, but I was just kind of like what if? What if? And then there's also the what if of, like, the reason AI is popping so hard right now is because it's been progressing and popping really bad. Because the Epstein files is popping. And so they're like, oh, it was AI. No, it's not real. It's AI. That's my other theory. Forgot the riots were in 2019. Thought it was earlier. I think it had been going on for a while, but I think it was really picking up in 2019. Because, like, when all the COVID stuff was happening, I remember thinking, like, did they do this to stop it? But who knows? Well, someone knows. Someone knows. Tinfoil hat. Anyway, it's an interesting coincidence. That's what I'm saying. But that's also, too, like I said, I'm not downplaying COVID. COVID was awful and it killed people. Like, and that's what's so frustrating is when people are like, "Oh, COVID wasn't real. Oh, it's just like a flu." It killed millions of people. Like, if COVID didn't happen, so many people would still have their parents. They would have their baby. They would have like it killed people, and hospitals were overworked and overrun and like understaffed, and it was awful. Oh, it wasn't that bad. Oh, I had COVID. It was like a light cold. Okay, well, congratulations. It killed your neighbor's child. Like, ugh, just ugh. Anyway. You know what COVID also killed? 24-hour Walmarts. At least it did here. There was a lot of grocery stores that I used to go to. Ow, God. They were 24 hours, and now there's no 24-hour anything. Here, too. My Walmart still is 24 hours. Must be nice. There was one specific grocery store I went to the other day, and it was like, it was late at night. And, like, super late. And I was like, well, I remember this one was 24 hours. And so I pulled up, and the parking lot was empty. And I was like, oh my God, did they get COVIDs? Did they get the COVIDs? And so I looked, and they were closed. And I was like, that's crazy. Because as long as I had known, that one specific grocery store was 24 hours. And it got the COVIDs. Oh, there's a flag. This is my favorite cinema. I never smelled like popcorn. It was cheap and the seats were so comfy. Damn. You mean I can't hit the salad bar at 4 a.m.? Yeah. Ew, could you imagine if Walmart had a salad bar? That'd be crazy. Surprised that all those demons didn't get on the... Demons? Demon daddies? Yeah, you'd think they'd all have something in common, but their small talk was painful. We would skip the small talk. Ramatra? Did you see his thighs? Who said that? La 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 la. La 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 la. Walmart had a lobster tank? Oh my God. When I worked at Red Lobster, I know I've told this story before, I'm telling it again. I worked at Red Lobster. Not for long. it was my first job. Let me tell, oh my God. Oh, I was working on this one. Anyway, I wasn't good at it. But I worked as a hostess. And we had a lobster tank at the front. And little kids would want us to take the lobsters out of the tank. And, oh, wow, look at the lobster. I never did it. But there was one time this dad came over and was like, hey, your lobster's kind of... And we're like, what? And he's like, well, it's kind of killing all the other lobsters. We're like, what? Because they have, like, their pinchers rubber banded. One of them got free. We're just going around the tank going... killing all the other lobsters. So we were like we're a bunch of teenage girls. We're like, what do we do? Like, what do we do in this situation? We got the manager. What a dick. No, I mean, that guy was like, he was like he was just a customer waiting there with his family, and he saw that the lobster was, the lobster. Hey, he just wanted freedom. Can you imagine, like, look at this guy, this dickhead, going telling these girls to go that the lobsters are killing each other. Fuck this guy. Oh, okay. Ow. There, y'all can stare at the smiley face as I take my lap. Oh. Oh my god, it is Ooble. Enjoy. Oh yeah, Stefan's monkey toes. Yeah, he's something. Hold on, I'm gonna put this footrest up. Terrifying? Yeah, imagine seeing them IRL in action. It's even worse. Because he'll sit on like the edge of a chair and his toes will just wrap around the bottom of the chair. And so we'll be mid conversation and I'm gonna go, ew, Stefan, your toes. And he's like, what? What? They're normal toes. And then he laughs. He's still in Texas. I don't think we're getting a Montana trip anytime soon. But hey, as long as he's having fun, you know? Did he move there? I don't know if it's like official. I mean, his bird and partner and dog and all of his stuff is still in Montana. Domesticated a fucking bird. Yeah, it's very Stefan core though. It's like somehow right up his alley. Hey, we're 32%. What kind of bird? Like a sparrow of some sort. I don't know. Like, I don't know, like, the specific. I know it's a little brown bird. It's really cute. Oh my god, we're gonna be here for forever. Oh, speaking of birds. Thor, there was a bunch of birds outside the window. And so, you start this level today? Yeah. So, I was on the couch, and there was a bird, and so I try to get Thor to do the but he just meows at me, so this is what we... Oh. Hold on. I show the outside of the apartment, which is why I can't. But that whole time, he was like halfway rolling onto his back. Going, like, just like flipping his head around, going. Because there's times where like I try to do like the noises to when I see a bird to try to make him come over and be like, oh, bird. But there's times too where like he'll be doing that. And then I'll go over and I'll be like, do you see it? And he goes, I'm like, you see the bird? And he goes, meow, 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 and just starts meowing. I'm like, that's not where you're supposed to. You're supposed to go. But he just, you know. Nice. Putting the tea on the. I know. I wonder if he would actually do anything. Yes, he would. I've seen how he messes with his toy. And my hand, now you think about it. Or like my arm. He would absolutely try to catch a bird and kill it. Okay, can we have this big piece ding for me? Please. Please, I beg of you. Oh, well. Oh, here we go. Oh, there we go. Oh. Bro would eviscerate a bird? If he could catch it. He do have a pooch. It's like a treehouse? Yeah. This is where Finn and Jake and Demo and what the other one, Shelby. But Finn and Jake. Toot Fest. Yeah. Tutalini. Okay. Have y'all seen the TikTok video of that? I think it was a woman who had a cat in her house, and maintenance had to go over to her house or apartment and try to fix something. And the cat, the maintenance guy. Oh my god, can I speak? The maintenance guy left a note and was like, cannot do maintenance repair, cat blocking the way or something. So that treehouse living room that we cleaned on the first one was at the inside of this. Yes. That's one of the rooms. So the maintenance guy sends a video of him opening the door, and there's this orange cat, and it has the most crazy eyes. Yeah, you've seen it. It's got the most crazy eyes, and the guy's like, no. There was a follow-up video I found today where the cat was like locked in a room. Wait, I'll just pull it up. It made me laugh because I think this guy's also just afraid of cats.
How incredible would it be?
So the maintenance guy, so the owner put the cat in the bathroom, told the maintenance guy the cat's in the bathroom. So as he was leaving, he went and opened the door so the cat could come out. And
okay, carnal. What the fuck? With no enemies, okay? What the fuck? Take it easy, bro. It's your house. No, wait. No, don't touch me. Go back.
but wait, watch the video. You ready? Hold on.
Okay, carnal. With no enemies, okay? What the fuck? Take it easy, bro. It's your house. No, wait. No, don't touch me.
Like the cat didn't. The cat didn't even do anything. The cat was just like walking around. It was. So that's why people in the comments are like, I think he's just scared of cats. But hold on, let me pull up the. Let me if that's the real account. Hold on. Oh no, I closed out of TikTok.
Yes.
Hold on. I'll show you the first video. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, close the door too. Oh, it's so funny. It's face. Do you see the crazy eyes though? Ugh, anyway. I love cats. They're so funny. Alright. Same eyes as a fucking surprise. Do you like surprises? Oh, do y'all remember that one TikTok a long time ago? It was a little girl and she was like, oh, let me come over here and take a picture with the muffin. And then the next one was like her holding the muffin, like smiling. Do y'all remember that TikTok? It was from like 5 years ago. But the thing is it's been 5 years ago. So the kid's like 7 now. And she was doing like a dancing TikTok with her mom. And I was like, oh my God. And then I got, remember on Vine that I love beef. That kid, she's like 17 now. Has her own TikTok and like got her driver's license. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like it just, yeah, it's insane. Like I was just 17. What do you mean you're 17? Like, ugh. Yeah, it's the freaking Bats girl. It's freaking Bats. I love Halloween. Time is so crazy, dude. Man. Can I land on that? Nope. Nice. Did not know that side was this kid and it made me feel so old. Yeah. God. I don't want to age anymore. I'm good. I'm done. I don't want to do it anymore. I'm good. I stay. Thanks. Okay. Surely this has got a ding now. feel like I've done a lot of cleaning on it. Ah. Nice. Okay. Oh. We're gonna be here for forever. If there was one thing you like, not something that would have changed your life drastically. Like, I'm not saying like don't date this person, they're gonna make you want to kill yourself in Minecraft. Not like that, but like something just like kind of small and simple. You would go back and tell yourself to change. What would you tell yourself? Because I feel like I would go back and, like, tell myself, don't eat yellow snow. Slammin', did you eat piss snow? I was joking. Slammin', you ate piss snow, didn't you? It happens. I think I would go tell myself to focus on nutrition. Because it's not that I didn't like vegetables, I just didn't think about them. You know? Like, if I went out of my way to make, like, a nice dinner, I would make chicken poppy seed casserole, and then I'd throw a few spinach leaves on the side as, like, a salad, and then that was it. I didn't really prioritize vegetables because I didn't, like, think about it. It's not like I didn't like them, I just didn't think about it. And now that I'm 33, I'm like, oh my god, like, you know? So I have to save more money, like even $1. No, I don't think that's dumb at all. Because I think, too, a lot of people get into, like, easy spending habits. And so, like, if you allow yourself to spend more and more and more, then you end up buying things that you don't really need or want, and then, but you're like, oh, I like buying stuff, you know? Like retail therapy. I don't think that's dumb. It's just, like, habits. I also, too, I think on the opposite side, people who are too frugal, like, have you seen those shows where they're like, oh, I reuse bath water for a week straight, and then after that I use it as to wash my clothes. Have you seen? It's rough. I think sometimes people can be too frugal and you miss out on a lot of stuff. Like me with the Mercy statue. Steak in a bag, put in the dishwasher. Yep, I saw that one too. Ugh. I think I would also tell myself maybe to moisturize. Just to, like, take care of my skin, you know? Not that there's, like, something wrong with my skin, but it is the biggest organ. And I feel like also it is a little bit of, like, self-care when you're doing skincare. Not to go to uni is such a waste of time and money. Oh, no. I mean, yeah. I would say that, too, because, like, it was a waste of time and money for me. But I did meet some friends, and, like, I'm glad I went because it was an experience, even though it was kind of a waste of time and money. Because I think I would have wondered more what it was like if I think I would have regretted not going more than I regret going, you know? I tell myself to follow this wonderful stream named Caitlin Witcher a lot sooner. Thanks. I feel like you've been around a while, though. Sorry, mouth hurts. I don't think I was as entertaining back in the day. But maybe I was, I don't know. Just throwing it back. He's got his own music playlist that we can't hear. Okay, we're almost done with the outside of the grass. The grass? Yeah, man, sure. What the hell? We're 37% done. And we're 2.5 hours into stream. Wow. Wow. Oh, also, so I tried reading more of that book. And once again, it was like getting interesting about, oh, the zombie vampires, this and that, and we found out what kills them, and oh my god, this happened, and this and this. And then, so I was like following the story, and I'm like, okay, nice, and I kept turning, and then it was like she wore a tight black dress with red this and that on the sides and blah, 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 blah. I felt my cock get harder in my pants. And I'm like, oh my god. Like, what is the reason? What is the reason? What'd you major in? Nothing. I only did a year. Clip that? Yeah. I got a massive cock in my pants. This is not gonna help the comments that are like, is this a guy? This is a guy, isn't it? This is a guy. But, was he? I don't know. I don't know. Like, I think I have this much left of the book, but it's, not my go-to of a read, if I'm gonna be honest. That's clean. And then, okay, so I think all of the outside leaves are clean. Going back and reading a book of a movie you saw to see if you like the book better. I have not thought of that. I do want to read, I mentioned wanting to read Harry Potter just because I'm curious about the books. Like, everybody says they're so great. But I would get a library card. I'm not going to buy it. Because J.K. Rowling can suck my 4 balls, you know. Isn't that kind of spice, but good God, is it steamy? Oh. I would ask what it is, but I already have like 17 books on my nightstand right now. Again, though, I have 17 books on my nightstand right now, so I don't know if there's any movies that I would want to... I want to read Lord of the Rings. I also want to read Game of Thrones. I want to read... It's gone. Bye-bye. Toodles. Ah! I closed out of it. Okay. We're 38%. That's almost 50%. You know what comes after 50%? 60%. You know what comes after 60%? 75%. Bit of a different read from your normal. Yeah, I'm prepared for it. I also know that I've seen a lot of memes where it's like, oh, when you're in Lord of the Rings and you're running for like 12 days straight and the book makes you read 12 days straight of running through the wilderness or something. Reading The Tenant by... Why does that sound familiar? It sounds so familiar. What's it about? Oh, Marceline, you dinguses. I tried to warn you. About the demons. The demon daddies. If James Baxter hadn't turned up on his beach ball, we'd all be on the astral plane by now. James Baxter. James Baxter. I am a little lost. I remember him, but I don't understand the context of our current situation. And for you as the wee free men to start with. Alright, I'm gonna make a book section in our Discord. A mystery thriller drama where the tenant moves in and weird things start to happen. Interesting. Let me put it in my Amazon wishlist real quick. I have a book Amazon wishlist for when I finish my 17 books.
Oh yeah.
Ostinator, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. Where's the add to list? There we go. Tales about an 11-year-old girl becoming a witch. Oh. The wee free. Does it have a button on the... Yep, this is okay. Add to list. Wish list. Yippee! I would recommend some books to y'all, but right now I'm currently stuck on one. Because this man... Oh, sorry, he's not a man. This male fae keeps talking about his engorged pee-pee. Oh, okay, why don't you DNF it? I'm not a quitter. Plus, I'm almost done. Huh? Oh, hey. Hey. Is he talking about mates and mating mated? Oh, absolutely. It's a book that I'm reading, and it's a spicy book, and I didn't know it was going to be a spicy book, and it's spicier than I thought it was going to be. And every time the story starts getting good, he starts talking about his pee-pee. And banging his, I don't know, mate. It's really weird. This one's not done. Wait. That one. No, please, no! Oh, okay. I promise in the books that I'm writing, I will not be talking about peepees. That is not the story I want to convey. Not even the robot one? No, robot doesn't have a peepee. Except when they, they go to the one club and then, there'll be adult themes, but there's not going to be any pee-pee. Okay, can this gourd... There we go. Reminds me of the pirate from Date Everything. Oh my god. Those of you I know who play games where you clean stuff really hate doing it IRL. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say coming in here and saying that? What are you trying to say? Nice. We'll have to clean that later. Did I exclude myself? Yeah. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Have you written it? No, I have not been in the writing mindset. Like, I've thought about stuff, but I just haven't been able to, like, sit. Because it's just been, like, this month, like, my daily diary, normally it's, like, so, orange is a great day. Green is, like, good. Purple is, like, meh. Gray is bad. I don't remember what color awful is. Hold on. Oh, blue is bad, and then gray is awful. Usually my months... Hold on. Usually my month stats are like, you know, mostly green. A little bit of purple, which purple's like meh. This has been this month so far. Keep in mind, those little green bumps are me going to the gym, because I track when I go to the gym and I write down what I do, and usually I say like, oh yeah, it was a good workout, which, you know, so that's the only reason those are green. It has not been a good month. Not been a good month for me. But it's okay. We persevere, you know? It's just, just because it's a bad month doesn't mean it's a bad life. We keep going. Even if I don't want to. And it's gonna be great. Yeah. I'm trying to plan when I'm gonna go visit my mom. And I think I may go either in June or July. Because the thing is, like, I have to base it off of my mom's work, and then Gage's work, and then my aunt's work, and then trying to juggle around, like, I don't want to get too close to when I go to Scotland, because I'm not going to be streaming for a while, you know. I haven't bought the ticket yet, but it feels like a planning nightmare. But I'm trying to work it out. And then I have a bunch of friends whose birthdays are in the summer. So trying to, like, maneuver that too is something.
Oh, yeah.
Solway! Thank you for subscribing for 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the no ads and the emotes. I almost said in the subway. I just need to shut up. Oh my god, we fell so far. Think I can reach that? You will try. How am I supposed to... Oh. I'm assuming this. Oh. Oh. Ew. Nice. Okay, I think this one's clean. Oh. I bet the underside of it's dirty. Have fun with the Mercy buffed it. She is unplayable. Like, actually, like, she's so heavy. It's like classic Mercy from Overwatch 1, like, in the beginning, classic Mercy. Like, the flash heal is cool, but I don't notice that much of a difference because I can't fucking move. It's awful. I've been playing a Jetpack Cat. Because I got the panda skin. Oh, wow, Kate, shocker. Shut up. Hey, 44%. Said you wouldn't play her. I lied. Well, you know. Is this Shelby's house? It's so cute. Look at it. Try the new girl? Not yet, no. I haven't really played Overwatch to like... I've played Overwatch to not think. Well, I know that. I've gotten attacked by her many a times. But I haven't played her yet. I like her hair, though. Overwatch is like 2018. It feels so out of the loop, but they've been adding a lot of stuff. I think if you played it now, you'd be super lost. Because they added and they changed and they... you know? You know what else sucks with having braces is my lips crackle. It's like all the moisture is like, oh, we just got a gleek instead. Moisture on the mouth? Nah, moisture in the mouth. Leftover building ulted and got a team kill. Congratulations. So happy for you. So happy for you. I will say, so there was one time I was playing a game and I was Mizuki and I ulted as I heard her ult and it went through my ult and I was like, okay, so I gotta time it before, because if the way his ult works is like if you get it down first, they can go in it. Like if say Roadhog is ulting and he's doing his little, you know, it's like a shield. If Roadhog goes inside of it, then he can get you. So usually what I try to do is like if I use his ult, I'll put it on a Diva Bomb. I'll put it, you know, Pharah ult or Emery ulting. Anyway, so with her ult, I was like, oh, I'll go Mizuki and it'll be easy. But then I saw I went through it and I'm like, okay, so I just have to do it right beforehand. I have to activate my Spidey sense, you know? So we all died, and then went back out, and then got my ult back, and then I used my Spidey sense, and I put it down right as she jumped into the air, and she ulted, and it didn't do anything, because I put down his ult, and I was like... So his ult does protect from it, you just have to do it before she does it. I feel a hair. There it is. Got it. Anyway. Yeah, Mercy is actually... They need to take that back. I don't... It's rough. And I'm not even saying that, like, because all the other Mercy, buffs or nerfs or whatever, I'm like, oh, you know, it's just, you just gotta get good with her. You just gotta get good with her. But with this, I'm like, this just straight up sucks. Like, her healing isn't good. And they added the flash heal. Oh, you'll have 2 flash heals. It's still not good. It's not enough healing. And then her flight, like, it's not good. Like, you can't get out of a situation. Like, that was her whole thing, is like you fly out and you get out of a situation. You can't do that. And so her healing's not enough. It's like having a Winton on their back. They can't move. Yeah. I didn't think I was gonna notice it, and then I played it and I was like, oh, what the fuck? They also nerfed Jetpack Cat too, though. She doesn't move as fast either. Still play Kiriko sometimes. If the team requires it, I'll play Kiriko, but it's not like my go-to. I've been playing a lot of Jetpack Cat, Nizuki, and Ana. I was like, why your perk was so good at killing things? Which perk was it? Ugh! Oh my god. Add damage to her per ability? Oh. That is not cold anymore. Ah! Oh my god, we're gonna be here for forever. Maybe we should have recruited Adam. That's okay. We can do it. How did they get it messy on the inside? Like that's crazy. I feel like Blizzard hates fun. Yeah. They just want money. They're money hungry now. Give me a ding. Give me a ding. Nice. They're buffing the new girl. They're buffing? Oh my god. That's insane. How am I supposed to get in there? Hey, 52%, halfway done. Her ult is gonna cost more, but she's hitting harder with her gun. Wow. Overwatch is gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so fun. I love playing Overwatch. It's so fun. Wow. Don't worry, guys. We're almost done with this one part of the tree. Before I will not pay. Okay, listen. If Marvel Rivals pays me, maybe I'll give it a go. You know, maybe. But I don't have any interest in playing it. I don't know. The Gooner skins don't really help. There's always Minecraft? Yeah. I do love me some Minecraft. Or, you know what? I will also play Marvel Rivals if I make new friends. And they're like, oh, we should have like girls gaming night. Let's play Marvel Rivals. And like, if I don't have any other game and I do want to make new friends, then maybe I'll gonna, you know. But I have to be like we have to be out of all games, you know. If I played Marvel Rivals, who do you think I would main? I don't even know. I know there's a shark, and I know that there's Deadpool, and there's some blonde lady with massive boobs. Hello. There's some great healers. Well, I do like healing. Cloak and Dagger is so much fun. Who is that? That's in the Marvel universe? Person on Earth who watched that show? An Invisible Woman? I feel like I'm playing The Sims right now. I don't understand anything of what you're saying. It was a show. Oh. They're like more in that they heal and do damage. Oh. Come on, we gotta be almost done with this tree, man. Come on. Ooh. Nice. Alright, 54%. Ah. I don't know, I feel like we're doing pretty good. I'm gonna leave this stuff down here for at the end, so that way we have it really easy. Gotta look out for future Kate, you know. Are these rocks? Oh, hey. Why does it look familiar? I don't know. Why does it look familiar? Who the fuck was that little guy? Oh, you know. I actually don't remember. Because Shelby's the worm, right? Who's the snail? Snail guy again? Yeah, who's the snail? Is there a snail? Yeah. What, like I just made this Justin Bieber. Ooh, oh. You know you love me. I know you care. Just shout whenever and I'll be there. You want my love. You want my heart. Pick up. Oh. Ah. Hip, 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 hip! I fell. Damn. There's 10, yeah. But the episodes are like 15 minutes or something. Like, they're really, really short. Yeah, it's not like, I mean, at least from what I remember. Aren't they like really short? Easter egg, the show appearing almost every episode. Usually, really? Oh my god, I never noticed that. That's Wow. Huh. They're 12 minutes long. Wow. Yeah, I think 12 minutes. Nice. I'm not a liar. Hey, we get started now. I was enjoying too cool for... you can watch it now. It's still good. It holds up. I watched it as an adult. Hey, 58%. 58. 58. I'm doing it, Mr. Krabs. We're doing it. I have to wait till they double last episode for your end, so might as well watch this. Might as well. It's spin-off going. Yeah, it's Fiona and Cake. I didn't really fall into that one as much. I watched, I think, a little bit of it, but I feel like sometimes for me, like, I'll watch a show and I'm like, nice. I'm done with that, you know? The same with games too. I'll like play a game and I'm like, yeah, nice, I finished. Even if there's like, oh, there's a spin-off or, oh, there's, you know, a DLC, I'm like, nah, I'm good. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. Nice. Did we finish it? Like Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, like Kingdom Hearts, yeah. And an Apothecary Diaries movie. I think I did see that. I still need to finish it. It's on the list. It's on the list. The accursed list. At least with my list, like I do try to get around to it, you know? It's not like, oh yeah, I'll put it on the list. Like it's an actual active list. Like, that's why I'm watching Andor right now. Oh, we got Finn typing. I think the deal was with Gunther and Party God. I don't know, what did Gunther do? He was schmoozing him all night. It's a mental. But no, I think it's also digital. Like, I have things on my Netflix that I have, like, starred to watch. And there are some things that, like, I had on the list and then I had to give up. Like The Witcher. I liked it when I was watching it. But then I was kind of like, you know? The show really dropped off? Yeah. Which is unfortunate, because I felt like it was good. You can do that. Yeah, you can add it to a list. Like a watch later list. I have a bunch of shows added to that. One more time I'm going to start. Oh, I know. It's like, what? $20 a month now or something? That's what's like so crazy. I was just talking about this earlier about how AMC raised their prices and then Netflix is raising their prices, and I think I got an email like 2 months ago about Disney Plus raising their prices, and I'm like, y'all don't fucking need more money. Like, how? This is absurd. Like, I feel like I don't really watch a whole lot of TV, but I'm like, I'm gonna start just canceling. But I also feel bad because, like, I have, like, a bunch of friends that use my accounts and Gage. Like, Spotify just raised their price again. And I told Gage, I'm like, hey, I think I'm gonna not do Spotify anymore. And he's like, why? I'm like, because it's like $18, $19 now for music. That's crazy. Prime puts their price up only, yeah. It's just everything's so expensive, and like I don't know, like they're not raising. Not that this affects me, by the way. I don't have minimum wage, but I'm saying like for other people, they're not raising minimum wage. How do they expect people to pay for stuff? You know, things are just getting more and more expensive. How do they expect people to buy their product? You guys playing an old iPod Touch? I mean, yeah. If it works, it works. Yep. Alright, we gotta clean the tree. Bring that up, pushing the people to private things like the old days. Yeah. And I just need something to, like, I don't know. Something needs to change. Okay, how big is this tree branch? Oh, big. On Coot Island, everything is free. Well, I wouldn't say everything is free. You know, we you know, Coot Island, we gotta prosper, but you know, we'll work together as a community. We'll work together, you know. There won't be greed. I mean, the only time you can be greedy is if I make deviled eggs, all right? And even then, you're on thin ice if you're being greedy. Because everybody's got to get some deviled eggs. Nice. Do we have to? You can have a thank you bite. Are you saying you don't like deviled eggs? Make our own then to Chicken Island. Yeah, we make a Chicken Island so we can have eggs. I don't know. Damn. Shame. See, the thing is, I used to hate deviled eggs too. And then I had, like, I tried a handful of different kinds. Like, my family would make them and then other people would make them. And, like, they were so gross. And I found out it's because they put, like, radish in them. And, like, pickles and, like other slaw, and like it wasn't good. And then I tried this one and it was impeccable because it didn't have anything like crunchy in it. It was just the right amount of like sweet and sour, but like it just really meshed well. And so I have the recipe. Not sure what they put in. Yeah, I think the ones I make I don't think are nasty. Because I've had some nasty ones. But I think you have to have, I don't know, a taste for sour things. It's not like sour, but it's got like the hint of sour. Never deviled an egg? Shame. Shame. Take a lap? Okay, when I get 5% more, then I'll take a lap. We're just trying to get closer and closer to our end goal, that's all. No other reason. Yeah, just, oh my god, are we in a spaceship? What is this music? Oh! I was waiting for something, like a dad joke or something. Thank you, Super Potion, for the 100 bits. Thank you. Although I feel like there's gonna be a dad joke coming. Got this from a survey. Oh. No? Oh. Well, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Nice. And you said that, you know, someone was scrambling to get a dad joke out? Yeah, yeah. I know. What do you call... Oh, no. What do you call a pig that went to the market? A ham sandwich. Ah, ha, 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 ha. I don't fucking know. Y'all got her traumatized? I know. It's awful. I like flinch whenever I hear the bit noise. This is nice and relaxing. I'm kind of scared though, like this is a massive build. And they usually go pretty big and pretty hard. Don't say anything. Oh my god. It didn't read it out. Oh my god, I'm free. I'm free. Thank you, Lord Jesus. I come to you this day.
What's the most average state in America? Oklahoma. I could go into detail about why, but in short, it's just okay.
The Lord is testing me. Well, thank you for the bits. Alright, what was it? What was the most average state in America? Oh my god. Ugh. You know, that reminds me. So one time, I was dating someone. They're from Texas. So their family's from Texas. I met the family. And I was like, oh yeah, you know, I'm from Oklahoma. And this guy was like, oh, you know what they say about pretty girls from Oklahoma? And I was like, what? And they're like, they're all tourists. And I was like, oh. Like, is that not... He's saying that, like... Because I said I'm from Oklahoma. Oh, you know what they say about pretty girls in Oklahoma? That they're tourists. Like, pretty girls don't exist in Oklahoma. They're just going through the state. Like, they're not from there. And so I just remember being like, was that a dig at me saying I'm ugly? Or is he saying that, like, I'm pretty, but I'm not actually from... I was like, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. It also could have just been the only Oklahoma joke that he knew, but I was like... And then, right? Then I met another family member who they're like, oh, it's, you know, oh, wow, it's so nice to meet you. I was told to be pretty. And I was... The way they said it sounded like... I was told you'd be pretty. Like, it sounded like... they were told I was pretty, and they looked at me and they're like, ugh. Like, I'll never forget standing there. Because normally, like, oh, I was told you were pretty. Like, usually the way it's said, it's, you know, like, you're like, oh, thank you. Like, if they insinuate that you're pretty. But this was not, I was like, oh, haha. Like, I didn't know what to say because I was like, did it just come out wrong? Like, who would say that? It just felt so fucking weird. It felt so weird. I'll never forget. That was so ass. Anyway. 65%. Texas is another country. Texas is something else.
I can't remember what happened last night. All I remember is a song that goes like this. So one, 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 so one,
Hanzo. Me too. I'm sorry. Yeah, you did this, Super Potion. You gave me your survey bits so kindly. You did this. Thank you for the bits. It's like you know when like you're like, oh, don't rile up the dog before bed, and then they riled up the dog before bed. That's what's happening here. You riled up the dog. My sub so I can make it say stupid dick. Oh, I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change it. You will have nothing. That's my favorite thing. No. No, Kate. No. Okay, damn. What's it even supposed to say? I can't even remember it. Like, I think of that Jim Carrey's the Grinch meme. Don't wind up the dog. Me. Arr, arr. That one. Oh, Coop Birdie. That's what it is. That Grinch scared me when I was a kid. It scared me so bad. I could do the cartoon one, I just couldn't do that one. I feel like I wasn't even that little too, which makes it even funnier. Oh, we're at 66%. You know what that means. No, I do not. Wow. Guess you're about to find out. So stupid. I'm sorry. But hey, we're making some good headway. We are in our 30s. Yes, we are. But hey, you know, we're just hanging out. We're all in our 30s. You know? We don't mean it for real. We're not, like, laughing maniacally about it. We're just doing it because we all cringe about it. Oh, I guess that's a shadow. Okay, y'all stare at this mess. I'm gonna go take a lap. Yeah, 30s, yeah. Yeah, 30s, yeah. Ugh. Not Kiwi, though. Kiwi's 24. Wink, wink. He wishes? Oh my god. He's gonna revoke your oracle. He can try, I know all. Ugh, okay, I'm gonna take a lap. Feels feels nice to stand. I've been sitting for so long. Okay, ta-ta. What happened? Is this the new Borderlands? Sure, man. Nothing? Slammin'! Oh my god. Has it been doing each individual one? Every single one? Slammin', thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you for the 20 gifted. And then Super Potion, thank you for the 5 gifted. And then Johnny Z, thank you for the 1 gifted. For Snorlax Foopa? What is with the Pokemon usernames? Wow, well. Y'all just been listening to this the whole time? Oh my god! What are you doing here? I thought you had to go! It's been going? Yeah, I can see that. What's next? Bulbasaur balls? Okay. Next stop, 69. We're almost there. Wait, solid idea. No! Ooh, wait, I'm thinking. What's his name? There's a Pokemon. I can see him in my head. When I played Pokemon Go, I flew to Japan for him. Well, not specifically for him, but I got him when I was there. He's holding a leek. He's a bird. Farfetch'd! Yes, Farfetch'd. There you go. Okay, Farfetch'd feet. You're welcome. Ew! What is this, like an alien pit bull? What'd y'all get? Goblin jam? Well, I would know a lot about goblins. Goblin district. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ramatra. I was thinking about Ramatra again. I'm sorry. Do 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 do. Gengar's gooch. Sorry, I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. I need to grow up. Oh my god. Okay. Hi, how are you? I'm Smooth SpongeBob now. Okay. This is why women don't come into my streams. Saw the wheels turning and they didn't disappoint? Yeah. Thanks. What can I say? I'm just a fellow bro. I'm just a guy. I don't want to be normal. Yeah, I am normal. Hi, Squidward. Nothing's wrong with me. I'm normal. I don't really know that many SpongeBob quotes because I wasn't allowed to watch SpongeBob when I was a kid. Yes, I was one of those kids. Oh, you can watch SpongeBob? No. Can you watch it back later and laugh? Thanks. Did I spell Gengar right? Yeah, I think so. Do you think this whole tree is gonna ding, or do you think it's gonna be like parts? Folding laundry, we recognize word 69. 69! 69. Only if the kids watch Harry Potter makes sense, but SpongeBob was banned. Yeah, I couldn't watch Harry Potter, couldn't watch Pokemon, couldn't watch, basically anything. Couldn't watch, like, Hey Arnold, or Doug, SpongeBob, Jimmy Neutron, Fairly Odd Parents. Couldn't watch any of that. I mean, like, later on, they didn't care because my parents got divorced, and they were like, be parents? I don't think so. And I was like, so now I'm the parent, and that's how I became a parent at 15. What'd you watch? Not much, really. I was allowed to watch American Idol at night, but they had to be watching with me. Oh my god, there was this show. Cyber something. They let you watch Invader Zim? No. Cyber something. There was like 3 kids and then like a metal bird. Don't know what I'm talking about? I watched Out of the Box. I watched Zoom. Come on and Zoom. Come on. Cyber Chase! Yes, thank you! It was Cyber Chase. Oh my god. I watched that. I watched Little Bear. I watched Franklin. Do y'all remember the show Kipper? I liked that show. It was mostly for Gage when he was little and he watched the show, but I kind of liked Kipper. I had to watch American Idol with you. Cool, because it was late at night. My bedtime was 8:30. Kipper the dog? Yep. Most family-friendly thing. Yeah, well. The thing is, like, they didn't like... Because on American Idol, they would swear. And they would, like, put the American Idol logo over their face. And then they'd blurp it out. But that still counted as if we were hearing the swear words. So... Oh, Slammin'. Thanks for gifting a sub to Jewel. Is she in here? Oh, hey, Jewel. What you doing? Oh, Jewel. I didn't text you this. I got another note today. We were just celebrating how, like, I hadn't gotten anything. Yeah, I'll text you. It's not great. I know. I know. It's... The thing is, so here's the plan. Do y'all want to know the plan? Actually, I don't know if I should discuss the plan. Now I'm worried. It's not bad. I'm fine. I've already handled as much as I could. Man, I want to tell y'all the plan. It's pissing. I lucked out growing up. My Hispanic parents didn't care what the kids. This was South Park. 9? You watched South Park at 9? That's crazy. I remember, oh my god. I remember, so, like I said, I was 15. My parents got divorced. Womp womp. Then they didn't care about anything afterwards. So, when I was like 15, 16, my brother discovered Family Guy. And he's like, it's so funny, it's so funny. And so we watched it. But the thing is, Family Guy has a lot of throw up. And so I was like, I don't like it. And he goes, no, there's funny parts. There's funny parts. Anyway, so I was watching it in the Gage's playroom because we had a TV in there. And Garrett and I were watching it. And... my mom came in and was like, oh, like, what are y'all watching? And we're like, oh, Family Guy, it's a cartoon, it's fine. And it was the episode where Peter was like, he's like, oh yeah, I got hit by puberty, something, something. And then he's outside throwing a baseball. And then he's like, ah ha ha ha, ah ha ha. And in like a deep voice, yeah, I'm gonna go masturbate. I didn't know what that was. And so, like, if there was jokes said in Family Guy that I didn't understand, I just ignored it because I didn't know what it meant. And I know, Kate, you were 16, you didn't know what masturbating was? No. I didn't know what sex was till I was 17. So, I mean, I knew, but I didn't know, you know? So, anyway, my mom was like, oh, well, that's not very nice. And I was like, why? And she goes, I think you should just change the channel. And then didn't get into it. But I'll never forget, because I was like, why? I didn't understand. And then I got older and I was like, ew. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Mm-hmm. Parents when they dude, I was so sheltered. Like, I think it, like, hindered me a little bit in the way of, like, socializing with people. And then also, it kind of threw me into this world that didn't exist. And so it threw me off. I'm just glad, because, you know, when sheltered kids are sheltered, they end up, like, turning to drugs or hard alcohol use, and I didn't do that, thank God. But a lot of kids turn to that. My mouth hurts so bad, bro. Take sex ed in middle school, sign a whole form. I luckily got sex ed, but it was just a sex ed of, like, girls get periods and boys get body hair. And sex is when the penis goes in the vagina. And I was like, okay. That doesn't make sense, but whatever. And then I got a book. My mom gave me a book. And it was disgusting. I wrote a note and I put it on the note, like on the book, and I was like, this is nasty. Never ever give me anything like this ever again. Anyway, because I read, oh my God, I can't believe I'm telling you all this. In the book, one of the pages talked about boys having wet dreams. And I was like, ew. And it was, in the book, it was like really nice about it. Sometimes you wake up and, you know, some stuff is like, it's in your blah, 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 blah. And you just wipe it away with the tissue and it's perfectly fine. I was like, ew. Because I thought, I didn't understand what, like, semen was. So I thought boys were peeing on themselves in their sleep and then just cleaning it with a tissue. And so I was like, oh, God. And then, bro, what? I know. And then, so I also, because the book, it said, like, you know, oh, for a penis to fit in the vagina, it has to shrink. And so I thought, because I changed my brother's diapers and stuff, like, I knew what a penis looked like. I thought it had to, in case y'all don't know, there's this whole thing, oh, okay, didn't know what sex was. I thought a penis went from, you know, like, normal little dangly thing to being straight and skinny like a pencil. Because I also didn't know vaginas stretch. And so I thought to fit in the tiny little baby hole, the penis had to turn into a pencil size. And then I thought sex was they put the pencil penis inside the very tiny vagina hole. And then you wait there. And you wait. And then you pull it out when you're done. Which I don't know when done was, but, you know. And then they draw the baby. Oh, my God. Had the concept of soaking. Yeah, kind of, yeah. But I didn't know about semen or anything. And so when I was 17, I had a guy friend, and he's like, he made a joke about a blowjob, and I was like, what is that? And he's like, you don't, because I went from private school to public school, and he's like, you don't know what a blowjob is? And I was like, no. And he's like, oh my God. And so he started explaining it, and I was like, what? And he goes like, yeah. And he's like, you know what eating out is? I'm like, yeah, when you go to a restaurant. And he's like, no. And so then my girl best friend at the time was like, okay, stop. I'll tell her the rest. So we went to her house because she was taking me home from school. We went to her house, and she's like, okay, you see these 2 glow sticks? And I was like, yes. And I'm like, the penis gets like that size. She's like, no. And I'm like, oh. So then she starts explaining everything, and she's like, it moves. Like, it can move. Like, you can grab it like a stick shift, and it moves around. I'm like, what? Like, I thought it just went, you know? I didn't know it moved. I thought it was just like, anyway. And then she started explaining when I just walk in on sex ed. Welcome. Private school to public school is like, what is that? I don't know what, Gilead? To Canada? Yeah, I mean, what's rough is I wasn't in private school the whole time. I was in public school, but it was like we were sheltered, you know? The Handmaid's Tale? Oh. That's biblical? Well, I'm a bad pastor's daughter, I guess. Some scary stuff. I know! So anyway, and then Gilead. Oh! I've heard that word before. But, anyway, so then she started explaining, like, yeah, and then when, you know, the guy, you know, comes, and I was like, I'm sorry, the guy does what? And she's like, yeah, you know, the guy just comes, and I'm like, stuff comes out? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, huh? Yeah, then you know, a few years later, I found out I was asexual, so that would make a whole lot of sense. But anyway, I learned a lot that day, and, it was frightening. But yeah, you know, I mean, at least my friends, you know, because I don't know, like, I don't expect my parents to tell me that stuff, but, like, how else was I supposed to, you know? How else was I supposed to know? And then also, it's so funny, too, because I remember my dad giving me the talk of, like, because I thought sex just meant babies. I thought you had sex and then you have a baby. Like, I thought that was, like, 1-to-1-to-1. You're asexual. I could tell you about how I found out. Anyway, my dad came in my room. I was 16, and I was on my bed doing, like, my homework or whatever, and he's like, hey, so if you want to start having sex or anything, and I was like, ew, he's like, no, it's also before I found out what sex was, don't worry. So, like, and, he's like, if you want to have sex, you know, just if you really like a guy, and you're like, you know, you want to take it a step further, just come talk to me first, and we'll talk about it, and we'll get you some protection. I was like, why would I want to have a baby right now? And he goes, what? I'm like, why would I want to have a baby? And he's like, sex isn't just for a baby. And I'm like, yes, it is. And he's like, no, it's like fun. And I was like, ew, I am never going to have sex ever. And he's like, but you may want to. If you do, I'm like, I don't want to. And he's like, well, if you do, come tell me and we'll get protection. I'm like, I don't want to. It's disgusting. And he's like, okay. He was like, okay. But, so yeah, when I found out I was asexual, it was when I moved to LA, because, like, I had dated people, but, like, I never wanted to do anything. Like, I was just content with, like, holding hands and kissing and cuddling, and I never thought, I never thought about it. Like, my body, I just felt like, you know, like how you feel like when you're a little kid, and you're just playing. You play with your toys, and then you go to sleep, and then you wake up, and you know, have some breakfast, and you go watch your TV, and then you play with puzzles, and you play with Legos, and that's how I was of eternity. Like, I never thought, my body never felt anything, I never thought anything, I was just there. Anyway, so skip forward to, I move to LA, and I'm meeting all kinds of people, you know, and then I was saying, like, oh yeah, like, I've never had, like, you know, sex or anything, and I just don't really care for it. Like, I'm abstinent. Like, forever I was like, I'm abstinent. And I'm like, I'm abstinent because I don't want to have sex, but, you know. But anyway, so I was talking to someone. I was like, yeah, like, I don't want to have sex. I don't like sex. Like, oh, so you're asexual. And I'm like, what? They're like, yeah, there's a thing called asexual. And I was like, what? So I started Googling, and there was, like, the demisexual, there's asexual. And I was like, well, I think demisexual, because I like dating people, and I like, when I get to know them, like, I like cuddling, and I guess I could maybe, and so I just said I was demi for, like, the longest time, but then as time went on, I was like, I don't feel the same way that other people do, I don't think. Like, I don't have the same reaction that other people have, you know. So then I just stick with the ace. Like, because it's so bizarre, because, like, I've talked with people, they're like, oh my god, like, he's so hot, oh my god, she's so hot, like, oh, like, I want to do them, or, oh, like, I just need to get some dick right now. And I'm like, oh my god, like, I don't know. But it's also, like, a spectrum. And so like I don't know, I've met some asexual people who they're like oh, it's just an itch, and then I scratch it and then it's done. But mine is like I don't physically react to, like, if there was like Halcyon IRL standing, my body does not physically react. My mind is like like joking, but like also too, like the way I can best explain it is it's like I see it as an art piece, you know? Some art, you look at it and you're like, that's a good piece of art. And then you see past some other art and you're like, not my kind of thing. And then you see one piece of art and you're like, wow, that is a very good piece of art. Holy shit, that's amazing. That's a really good, wow, I'm blown away by that. And then you keep going, oh wow, that's a nice piece of art. Oh wow, look at that piece of art. That's the only way I can describe it. Because it's like I am attracted to men, but it's different. You know? And the only way I can really describe it is the art analogy. Yeah. The more you know. Now, if we're talking about fictional people... I'm kidding. Well, like, mentally, you know, it's like the same thing. It's like the Halcyon. Anyway, the more you know. Everybody's different. Yeah, that's how I learned about... That was my sex ed, was, my friends teaching me with glow sticks. Not like that. I mean, like, they're holding a glow stick and being like, this is a soft pee-pee. And then when the pee-pee gets excited, then it goes like this. And I'm like, pencil. She's like, no. Classic. Nice your friend did that. Yeah. It's also funny because she was like 2 years younger than me. I'm like, how do you know this stuff? She's like, internet. Like, why would you look that up? I don't know. Why not? Me, because it's gross. Her, no, it's not. Me, yes, it is. Me, 6 years later, finding out what asexual is. Ah. I remember, too, when she hooked up with a guy, like, for the first time. Like, hooked up with a guy for the first time. And I was like, what was it like? And she's like, oh, well, you know, this happened. And I did this, and I did this. And I was like, oh. And you liked it? And she's like, yeah. I was like, oh. Me just disgusted, but trying to be supportive. Wow, congratulations. We're almost done, I think. Because we're just doing the hard part right now. The boss looking at you standing for 20 minutes. What's she doing? Pastor allowed 10. What? You look at it and be like, good for you? Yeah. I think I was just like... I was just so confused. But also, too, like... As I got older, you know, and developed more and more trauma... Because let me just say something. If you are having, you know, asexual thoughts and you're like a youthful person and you date someone and they want something and you don't, but you don't know how to express that, and everybody's youthful, and, you know, and then, you know, then you develop some traumas. Let's just say some traumas happen. And then you're traumatized for a while and you get some therapy and try to, you know, work through the traumas. How did I end up here? Oh, thank God. Okay. Is the tree done? Okay, I think we have... I feel like that plankton meme, like the audio meme, oh, I can't even do it. You know what I mean? Please say you know what I mean. Please say you know what I mean. It's the plankton. No? Oh. I think I added it to the blurb. Emphasis on the think. It was popular on TikTok for a little bit. Another show I never watched. I wasn't allowed to watch. Oh, that's how we got on that subject. I wasn't allowed to watch SpongeBob. And then my parents got divorced and they didn't care. You know what I was allowed to watch, though, at like 14? Passion of the Christ. Speaking of trauma. That is not for a 14-year-old to watch, especially one that is deep in religious stuff. Because let me tell you. You know, I had a thought. Because I grew up very religious, like very, 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 very religious. And the moment, I remember the first moment where I started to question, because I never really questioned anything about religion. But, so I had Bible class, because, you know, I was in a private school. And I remember my teacher teaching us, and he was saying, like, oh, something, you could do all the good deeds in the world, and then you show up to God with it, and he picks it up like it's a dirty rag, and he's never impressed. You could do all the good deeds in the world, and it's to God, it's just a dirty rag. And I remember being like, but why? Like, God wants us to be good people, right? Well, yeah, because, you know, God is perfect, and he is without sin, and we are sinful beings. I'm like, but Jesus died on the cross for our sins, and we're still sinful, but if we're living a life that Christ wants us to live, and we're kind people, and we're good people, and we do good deeds, then why would God see that as a dirty rag? And he's like, because that's just how God is. And I was like, then what's the point? I was like, I remember being like 15 and being like, I'll never forget, like, oh, he just sees all the good stuff you do as a dirty rag. And I remember being like a kid, just being like, I don't think that's right. It's like, because I never questioned anything. So I just remember thinking, like, then I was like, I don't think that's right, you know? And then also too, as I got older, and then they're like, oh, you know, God hates gay people and blah, blah, you know, whatever bullshit. I remember thinking, I was like, but God made gay people, and God doesn't hate his creation. He hates sin, but like, if it's sinful, but then like, oh, if being gay is sinful, then, but Jesus died on the cross for our sins, so then it's okay, because Jesus died on the cross for our sins, and like, we're all sinful anyway. And so then I started like, I remember sitting there being like I woke up, you know? But then after that, that's kind of when I started, I guess, is the proper word deconstructing? Because like, I still have like beliefs, but I don't think it's that deep, you know? Like, I don't think like, oh, actually the Bible says that this and that is a sin, and all the Bible says that, like, okay, then the Bible also says you can't do this, and yet you're cheating on your wife, Doris. I don't know. That got me kicked out of Sunday school. Yeah. That's the thing too, like, I'm so envious, because like, Garrett would also ask those questions, but he'd ask them at like 6 years old. I asked them at 16. Like, he developed his brain like very early on, where he like questioned everything, which I admire. But also sometimes too, if I say like, hey, you know, Garrett, don't do this, he'd be like, I did it. I'm like, why would you do it? And he's like, I don't know, I wanted to see what would happen. I'm like, and what happened? And he's like, and all my clothes turned red, you know? And so anyway, sometimes it's good to question. Other times, just shut up and do something, you know? Like, if your sister says to do something, just do it and don't question it. Free red clothes, though. Well, you know, they were white. Alright, we're gonna hit a chonk in 30 seconds, and we're at 75%. Should we turn on the music and lock in? Is this... Alright, here we go. We're locking in. Whee! Nice. 76%. Luckily, it should go by faster because, I did all the hard parts. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Let's go, 77! Oops. Yeah, yeah! How do you like them apples? New Mario movie? Ugh. Probably. AMC changed their pricing. Might as well make the most of it. Have y'all seen it? Is it good? Probably will not. I haven't bought one too. First one is better. Fair enough. I'm not like a crazy Mario person either, so. But I think, you know, might as well. Yay! Chonkers! 70. Ba-da-da-dun. Do-do-do-do. Oh. What's Jake typing? He's trying to get a wish out of him? What are you talking about? Who are you talking about? Oh, probably gonna do the tree junction and put the moves on him? Be at the. Ooh, yeah. Zelda, I'm interested to see the Zelda one. I wonder how they're gonna, like, do it, you know? I'm very intrigued. I really want to see Hoppers. It was really good. I saw it. I liked it a lot. Almost just died. Yeah! Turbo speed! Get it? Oh, I fell. I don't get to see kids' movies? Yeah, but you can go and you can only see it once, and then you can have your own thoughts to yourself afterwards. You got that going for you. I know my streaming playlist a little too well. Hold on. I know my playlist a little too well. Hold on. just give me a second. We'll just go back to here we go. Yeah, I have. Not even on my own either. It's just stream. Nice. Oh my god. Come on. Nice. Alright. I know that... Yeah, the one on the outside over here is dirty. Somehow. Okay, I'll come back. Ah. Found it. New music? No, I forgot. I kept forgetting. Some might say even now I forgot. Up until this very moment. Yeah. Alright, 84%. Let's go. I feel like we need our... Oh, okay, that'll work. Soap time, soap time. Yeah, the trident. Damn. Damn, that soap is... pretty good. You didn't even scrub? I didn't need to. Soap scrub. It's like the scrubby holes, you know? Yeah. Nice. Okay. Soap time. Yeah, gotta get in all the crevices and the cracks. There we go, looking good. What do you think this soap smells like? I think bubblegum. Because, you know, princess bubblegum. Nice. Okay. 86%. We're getting there. Just don't look at how much we have to do on the bottom. Hey, remember when we were only at like 13% or something crazy? Okay. Now we just have that and then over there. And then I think we're done. We're locking in. I was gonna say like, oh, I wonder what I should have for lunch, but I already ate lunch. And it's like, oh, what should I have for dinner? And it's like, well, soup. So you powered through this wash. Do you have your fiber? No, I need to drink my fiber drink. I can't chew anything. My mouth hurts when I clench down. messy. Do the braces in? Yeah. But hey, that's a good sign you didn't notice. Because I feel like I've been having a lisp this entire time. Is that Damon? Small cam anyway, true. Oh my god, it just keeps going. It's never ending. Tree trunks. Now, boys, you know how rude it is to tattle. Yeah, it's so rude to tattle. Trying to give him a piece of my apple pie, that's all? Tree trunks! You know I cook extra? %. This tree is spicy. It's... yeah. Spicy tree. Alright, we're still going. Come on, tree root. Nice. Nice. Ah! I'm so done. Listen, it's been a long day, okay? I woke up early to fire. Are you winning, son? Oh yeah, we're 91%. Yes, sir. You big winning. Yeah, yeah. Nice. Oh, I should probably get rid of that portal to the Nidosphere. The what? It's probably if it starts chucking bug milk around again, it could cause issues. I cleaned those. Oh, okay. Ah! Okay. Bug milk. This reminds me of the guy in the breast milk pub. Take a lap? I will take a lap when I take a lap. We're at 91%. We're so close. The guy in the what now? The guy from The Boys that's in the bathtub with all the breast milk. I didn't say The Boys, but you know, we talked about it earlier. Okay. We're on the roof. Cleaning the roof. Yeah. 92%. And 92. Ugh. I mean, since this one was so big, surely the next one's gonna be little, right? Maybe it'll be like Bubblegum's motorcycle or something. I don't even know. Or maybe Marceline's motorcycle? I don't know if... Oh my god. If a motorcycle even exists in this world. But we'll see. 93! 93! Ooh, nice. We're getting close. Have any of the past one been this big? Nope. I mean, not in the DLC, but, you know, in the game, yeah. The Ice King's house was kind of big, but it wasn't, like, unbearable. Like, when I saw this, I was like, oh my god. Okay, 93 still. We're almost there. We're almost. Maybe I should use the soap. Soap seemed to work really good. To ride on a motorcycle besides Sebastian. What? Riding Sebastian? Oh my god. I don't know. I wouldn't ever ride on like the highway or like fast moving roads or anything. But I think it'd be interesting to see what it feels like. But I'm not like dead set on doing it, you know? It's not like a life goal. If I have like a friend who has a motorcycle and he's like, oh, we'll go on a ride throughout the neighborhood, I'd be like, yeah, why not? But I wouldn't want to go fast. You wear a helmet? Yeah, I'd have on a helmet. I'd have on all kinds of slide gear just in case. Even though we would just be in the neighborhood. Okay. Yeah, sure, this will work. Alright. Let's get down to business. To defeat the Huns. Yeah! This place is gonna be so sparkly clean. You wouldn't do what they did in the Silas card? What do they do in the Silas card? Did they go fast? Oh yeah, no. I think Silas would not like me IRL. If that man was real, he would be like, you're the fake soulmate, you're not the real one. Bring back my other one. I'd be like, I'm not feisty. I don't like fast motorcycles. You get out the bike, he's a real one? Maybe. 96%! Is this a door? Oh my god, it is. Okay. We're almost... What if it opens? I already cleaned the inside. No, I already cleaned the inside. Well, part of the inside. I already cleaned part of it. No. We're already at 97%. It doesn't add anything. Y'all shut up. We're gonna have a nice, small bicycle. Maybe a motorcycle, but maybe a bicycle at the end of this. Alright. I don't need y'all's negativity. None of that. It's gonna be great. Oh, wow. That was nice. 98%. Okay, here we go. 1, 2. Oh no.
When I'm bored, I change the labels in my wife's spice rack. I'm not in trouble yet, but the time is cumin.
Thank you for the bits, Johnny Z. There's a bug party? No way. Doma. Doma. Man, I can't believe we beat Hollow Knight. I felt like we were gonna be stuck on that game for forever. %98 still? There we go, 99. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh man. A lot of stones over here. Can't believe you beat Elden Ring in one stream. Yeah. What can I say? I'm just the Elder Ring. Ha ha ha. I'm too old for this. Do you think that I left any other spots? Or do you think I cleaned everything? Moment of truth. Moment of oh my god. Moment of truth. Motherfucker. Are you kidding me? Where? Where is it? I can't even turn it that way anymore. Where? Oh my god, you know how bad it is? There's no thing on the side being like, oh, you only have 3 more. Oh, there it is. Entrance, cabin, roof panel. Okay. Hello? Okay, hold on. Oh. My bad. I don't know, it looks clean to me. I'm confused. It looks clean. I guess we'll go on top. Dang it. Dang it. Jake, lift me up. Ah. I didn't go under the crevice. Main tower door window. Oh. We did it. We did it. Oh, it only took me 4.5 hours. Yeah. Congratulations, Finn and Jacob finally invested in great. My royal seal of approval. Get back to Candy Kingdom. There's a highly toxic experiment. I want to get ready to get messy. Wait. Maybe I need to hop off this thing. You finished it? That was it? I'm done? That was it? Oh. No, I did. So I did. There was a... We did... There was the 2 vehicles, the treehouse living room, the treehouse, and then the pizza sassies, and then Ice King's castle. Time for the... Get me the hell out of here. Get me the hell out of here. Get me out. Get me out. Wow. Fascinating. And uninstall. No. Because if they email me again and like, oh, we're doing a DLC for Barbie, sign me up. I still think Barbie would be so cool. Anyway, my time has come. My time has come. Imagine doing one with Overwatch, watching the maps. That'd be kind of sick. That'd be kind of cool. I fuck with that. I'm hungry. All I had was soup and 2 donuts. I'm gonna go eat more soup. But thanks for coming to the stream and thanks for hanging out and listening to me yap. I yapped a little too much. It took me a really long time. But what kind of donuts? Just the regular glazed Krispy Kreme. They're delicious. Not sharing the donuts? Yeah, they're mine. Suffer. Anyway, thanks for coming to the stream. Thanks for the gifted subs that you did when I disappeared. And thanks for the bits. And thanks for the follows. Thanks for chatting. And I think we're going to disperse because I am tired. But I guess we're done with Power Wash. So tomorrow we'll do Pokopia. I at least want to finish the Pokopia storyline. And then I'll, you know, off stream. Stomach chill. And then after Pocopia, we will do painting. We'll do painting for like a week. And then after that, we will do Silk Song. About to... Blueprint. Oh, Blueprints. I think I'm too dumb for that game. Oh, good. Perfect timing. Dora's here. Anyways, ta-ta. Farewell. Thank you for coming to the stream. I'll see y'all next time. Goodbye.